Good evening. Yeah, I bought new earpods. I needed new Bluetooth headphones to try and do something funny. And you know what? It doesn't even work properly because I don't know, actually. I have to problem solve even further. I have to be very close to my machine for the Bluetooth to work. So instead, I just have to deal with having only one thing. Yeah. You know, $100 an attempt. They work fine elsewhere. It's just my PC that's having issues. It's not for VR stuff, actually. It's so I can have audio. My plan. My master plan. No, I have regular headphones, but when I'm gaming on using like a console pass-through, if I don't want the audio to be delayed, I have to have my headphones plugged into my monitor. So if I do that, I can't hear any redeems like door knocks and stuff like that. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. But yeah, so the plan is Bluetooth headphones to connect to my PC so I can hear all that stuff, and then like regular headphones over on top so I can hear my monitor noise. Why are you giving me that look, Jay? What? It's a perfect plan, except for the fact that I guess my Bluetooth card is really garbage, and it has a really bad range, or I have too much electronics blocking the way, because I found that, like, oh, it works perfectly if I'm standing, like, if I'm perfectly postured and close to the monitor and not putting my arm in a very specific position in front of me. And then I found out if I move my monitor, it also affects the noise, like the crackling. So it's a connection issue, I think. Antenna, yeah. Raycons. I have actually another pair. I have Aftershocks too, that are for biking, cycling, but they aren't like the kind of thing that, one, they're like the earbone type. So like, I don't know if that's really good for streaming. Two, they're connected behind, so that would be a problem, like with the closed back headphones. So I figured, I have an iPhone, I might as well get the fucking AirPods. And also, if I lose them, I would be able to find them again, hopefully, right? Because my last pair got stolen, along with the rest of my purse. And that was like the first thing everyone asked, like, oh, you have an iPhone? Do you have AirPods? No, sorry, I had like shitty earbuds that I bought in an airport. It's not bumping up the cost of that stolen purse. Yeah, we love Philly. And like the AirPods are pretty fine. It's just, you know, my PC connection that's not great. So, thank you for the water. That reminds me, actually, there's something that I didn't grab that's kind of, I'll grab it later. Today we have Suchie-Pai. Suchie-Pai cat, thank you. He's not here today. He already did everything he wanted to do, I guess. I was not able to find the manual, and I was also not able to find... I could go to Staples and pay like $10 for them about $10 for them to scan the book for me. Or like to scan the book in general. If I wanted them to scan it, it would cost more. And I don't want them to scan it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to buy a new scanner. Especially, oh shit, there's an ad. Rip. Look, this is free on YouTube, okay? And there's one more thing. There are a few more things actually when it comes to that. Oh no, I only have 10% battery on this. Let me fix that. Scanners. Yeah, like finding out that my old printer scanner is kind of, honestly, I have to buy new ink for it, but I already have genuine ink in there and it won't let me scan because I don't have ink. That's a ripoff. It's a ripoff. So yeah, and the photo job wasn't very good that I was doing. So I figured I would just instead... I found something else that is close enough. I do have the physical manual, though. It's fine. No, it just says the ink cartridge isn't registered. It's not valid. I kind of want to take a baseball bat to it, but I also know that's not a good thing to do to, like, e-waste, basically. But I also don't have a baseball bat now that I think about it. So it's kind of like... I guess that's a bigger problem, actually. I have a machete, but I don't really think that's going to be super useful against it. I really think you need, like, the big blunt bat. Right? Print off a Remuse. Couldn't, because you're out of magenta. I was going to say, well, yeah, they have to make sure to print the invisible stamp on there that uses all the colors. Funny movie reference. I've actually seen that movie, though. I still want to take a bat to it even if I hadn't seen the movie. The machete? No, I bought it at Home Depot because the grass was really tall in the garden. So, yeah, just don't grow too tall. I wanted to take the machete to you. The grass was really tall. Yeah? No? How tall is too tall? We'll get there when we get there. No, that's a plant. That's not an elf. What grass grows that tall? A lot? I don't know. The grass that I have? I don't ask what kind of grass I have. It just grows. I'm not interrogating my grass. Why would I talk to it? Right. Book. What is Timothy? I'm only supposed to go for guys 6 foot and over. All I can think of for that is if you're over 5'10", you won't fit in the basement. But I guess that's kind of like a good thing for you, but you're just gonna hit your head. So there's an upper. Not okay. It's not like there's an upper bounds. However, if you can at least reach the top shelf, that is a bonus. I can't quite... I can almost reach it, but not quite. So you don't fit in the basement. Your head's just gonna have to come off. I'm sorry, Jay. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Height challenge people. You aren't using the brain for anything useful. Interesting set of priorities. I've seen some of the challenges that really tell people how to go through. And, like, you don't... Height isn't everything. There's more important things. There's way more important things than height. If it's 10.5 and you were free, you may still hit your head. I cannot guarantee it. It is not to code. It is from before code. Maybe. Maybe not from before code, but you know. It was a different time back then. Medium is premium, but for height. I guess. It's not really something that affects... If it's like really extreme, then it's kind of like a... Oh, I hate to like, oh, you do play basketball? I don't know, that might just be a problem. But it's already a problem in your life if you're like really tall. A different time when people didn't have the nutrition, so they didn't grow as tall. Again, like needing things to be bigger just because you're like super tall. It's like, oh, so we're getting strapped. Because they were being hunted? What? TikTok? I don't I have a TikTok account. Last time I logged in was 2022, I think. I don't look at it. I do not need to worry about any of that. That is far behind me. Except for today. Because, let me see if this works. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring it up. I have to remember which one it is. Okay. This will hopefully be fine. Let me also bring up, make it a little bigger. Actually, I can make it single page. That's gonna make it a little easier to see because of the everything. One page at a time. This is a fanbook, not like the actual manual, but it has enough of what I want. I actually didn't post anything. It was during the time when like, oh, you want to be a VTuber, you want to grow an audience, post it on TikTok, post shorts on, well, actually, I don't know if shorts were really a thing on YouTube back then, but like, do the TikTok, do the Instagram, but mostly the TikTok. I did not do any TikTok. I created an account. I saw like, that's how I learned about Avispa actually, I think. I saw her TikTok where she was doing the like, cleaner joke or something like that. Even there's no Instagram for evening primrose. Go on. Lena? No, this is Suchie-Pai. This is Suchie-Pai. Her outfit is, oh man, it's kind of I haven't seen this look before, but it's kind of the open sides. Mwah. I love it. Why isn't this more widely used? Sci-fi, no. Sci-fi Lena is in Lost Universe somewhere. This is actually by the same character designer who did Gunsmith Cats, which is why we watch Gunsmith Cats. What I should have done, I should have also gotten, I didn't realize this had an OVA. We could have watched the OVA as an extra on Monday. Just one episode, it's only 30 minutes. And this is her Mahjong stick. This lady plays Mahjong and she cheats at Mahjong. She's from a strip Mahjong series. She is a jonger. She is a massive, okay, she's actually a massive jonger. I grabbed the one game that is a strip Mahjong game apparently in the series. The single game. I have heard of like, there's like board game TikTok. I've heard of it. One of the people I used to play board games with mentioned it a lot. There is Mahjong in here potentially if we do good enough. There is Mahjong in here. So, the cover actually doesn't look like any of these things for like the game. But I saw these 3 characters on it and I saw the elf and I saw the name this is not translated. This is just what it's called in English. It is Suchie-Pai Adventure, the Throbbing Nightmare. So that's why I call it that, because that's the English name. Thanks. It's Mahjong. It's a classic Mahjong game, sort of. So yeah, we've got something that looks like an elf in here, and that's why I picked it up. And then we have Suchie-Pai herself and this mysterious girl. Vaguely elf is enough elf for you. You're gonna, oh god, you're gonna hate her. You're gonna hate her. Ice cream elf? Will? There's very specifically something about her that makes me kind of hate her, and I feel like she might be polarizing for you guys too. Suchie-Pai at work. She is an attendant at a game arcade called You and Me. And we get all this beautiful information about her, like her 3 sizes, her blood type, her birthday, and also a picture of where she works. Delson, you will find out I want to say very shortly, however, factory-esque. There's actually a full map in here, but I started putting together a map from the book before I found out about this. This also has a map. The one I have is from the manual where it's a little bit more like illustrated. This one is more like stripped from the game because you can still see the game sprites in there. It's a fan book after all. There's also going to be some things in here that are censored. I censor them because this is a book and not the game itself. Did I? Oh, did I overcut this? I think I overcut this. Hold on, let me adjust something. Oh no, I did overcrop. How did I overcrop? Okay, I'm gonna adjust a little bit. Sorry, there's a bit to the sides. It's not like a huge amount, it's just a little bit. I wonder why it did that. You got expressions. There's gonna be FMVs? There's gonna be animated sequences in here, like traditionally animated sequences. Hello, Vermaz. Welcome, Raiders. Or Celicia. Did you get all the endings for your entity wife? Okay. Nope, you didn't miss a whole lot. We're just looking at the potential girls. I heard there was 13, but it may not be 13. But we can count. We can count much wife. She did seem like she was a lot to handle. Ho ho ho. Pink nurse. Which guy? Which guy did you Google? Pink nurse. There is a pink nurse in here, by the way. There is a pink nurse in here. There's a girl in here for everyone, I'm sure. Because, man, the Gunsmith Cat's designer really knows how to pick them. Okay, let me bring this back up. So we have Kyoko. Suchie-Pai. Sorry, this is Kyoko in her Kyoko form. Welcome, Raiders, again. And thank you very much for the raid. If you have to go to bed, I totally understand. Or, like, go get food or something, because... a late dinner? Early breakfast? I guess it wouldn't even be an early breakfast for me. Satoshi Urushihara? Satoshi! Master of breasts. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, I didn't know the name. I just know, like, oh yeah, the guy who did Riding Bean and this and that. And then seeing, like, wait a second, what do you mean he did Plastic Little? What do you mean he did Plastic Little? I did not know that he did that. I'm really glad I put that tag on. You want to see how proficient? I'm not going to be very proficient because there is very specifically something in here that I should have studied for that I did not study for, and we're going to have to just swing it and save. And save scum, because there's a mechanic in here that is going to ruin me. I have no idea what plastic nasan is. Absolutely zero idea. I've actually, okay, I will also specify I've never seen Plastic Little. I just know that back in the day, it was one of those things that was referenced a lot when it came to the title. And if you wanted to talk about a certain category of material, that was usually in there. Suchie-Pai, Suchie-Pai. Or sorry, no, this is Kyoko. My bad. This is Kyoko. Kyoko Masaki. Because she turns into Suchie-Pai with the transformation sequence. Bible Black. Before Bible Black even, I believe. Also, I should reset the music because we ran out of songs. Someone, thank you, Amakashi. Amakaji. On YouTube for putting up these songs because otherwise we would not. No, we don't want the ad. No ad. God damn it. That's where I found these songs on YouTube. These are songs from the game. Skip. Let me skip. We just want to hear, hey, Mr. Tired. Okay. So yeah, Kyoko. Cute, right? She cheats at Mahjong. Her outfit hasn't changed a whole lot over the years. You don't like cheaters? It's okay. I believe that you acquire their abilities as you beat them. I think it's also a way to like spice up the game in general. I could be wrong though, because I think you have the ability to like swap which ability. Like you can't use all of them at once, I believe, but you can switch which one. They all have a specialty in their cheating at Mahjong. This is Alice Shinohara. Also, I'm going to say I don't know what Suchie-Pai means. I say that in the context because the others have names that will be pretty normal. I shouldn't say pretty normal. It's understandable what they are. Suchie-Pai. Oh, I don't know what a Suchi is. You say that, Delson, and yet look here. There is something. Never mind, there is something. Siko? Like Eiko, Biko, Siko? And she becomes Peachy-Pai. That's who she transforms into. So a bunch of these girls are going to be transforming idols who cheat at Mahjong. And it might be a little bit hard to keep track of, like, which one's which. I don't think she's the flattest one, though. You know, like, in this kind of position, it's like, okay, she's not flat. It's just, well, at least her transformed form is not flat. I don't know, she gains a bit of a size there, huh? Probably. This is also available apparently on the Switch in Japan as part of the Sega Saturn tribute series. I don't have that. I just have the Saturn version. A support dress. I want to say when you put it that way, it's kind of like that's a... Is that a girdle? It looks like a VTuber outfit. It's not? Let me see. Hold on. I'm pretty certain it's by the designer. Like, that was one of the selling points originally. Gunsmith Cats. Come on, give me Suchie-Pai, Suchie-Pai, Suchie-Pai. Okay. An anime idol looking like a VTuber? Am I winning? No. We're picking out a girl first. We're picking out a girl from the catalog. We're on girl number 2/4, depending on if you count alternate forms. Kenichi Sonoda. Yeah, okay. Weirdest mail order catalog. Do you like tomboys? Do you like tomboys? Sorry, I almost said the wrong word. Do you like tomboys? We have Tsukasa. It's kind of a tomboys. Yeah. She looks good. She reminds me of someone a little bit. Posture check. Okay, posture is being adjusted. You're but a girl. I have to now. She has green. There's more. No, there's another. Okay, there's man, the one girl I really like, you can't date. It's a shame. Yeah, it's Ronin. It's sort of Ronin. What I would class myself as. know. You'll have to see later. We have... Okay, she turns into Lemon Pie. Lemon Pie is her mahjong cheating idol form. It's just running. Oh, right. I did tell you guys that this is going to have... Again, I censored the things that Twitch is probably going to have a problem. I actually realize now I probably shouldn't linger on that because it's kind of a wait, shit. They may not like the crotch lines. I kind of forgot about that part. I only covered up other things that were a bit more blatant. I will say there were 2 instances of something, 3 instances of things, but some of them were repeated. Block with my hand, no. I can't see that in this form. Instead, we just put something else on it. You'll see. Some more clothes and some IRL streamers? Probably. It's a yellow sticker Sega Saturn game, so it's okay. Visible armpit. The thing is, okay, in the game, there might be some of these are scenes from the game. And there won't be a whole lot I can do about that, except it's yellow sticker, so it won't be that bad. It's just that in here, it's, you know, don't want to linger too much. So we have our tomboy, Tsukasa. I have a physical copy. In fact, I wanted to set up a hand cam to go through the manual, but I didn't have time and I decided to do something else instead. I have the ASMR mic set up in case we want to do that. It's a really small cat, yeah. I don't know how... Actually, they might have her height in here. Hold on. I can't read it. She's 23. Okay, I'm wondering if I... Nope. Okay. I have to do it this small. Nope. Nope. Go back. Nope. We went far too forward. 23 centimeters? No, I think that's her age. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you like the one that looks like... No, you didn't see Cherry Pie yet. This is the... XIV. This is, a dating sim. This is a dating sim based on girls who play mahjong and you have to cheat the tops off them. But this one, you can't cheat the tops off them in mahjong. This is just a dating sim. Well, it's an adventure that leads into a dating. It's an adventure dating sim. It's an adventure dating sim. And then there's a bunch of mini games on the second game that you can play with the girl that you save. So, yeah, we have Sanae. She's a maid, I believe, at a big fancy house. You know what? I'm looking at this like, I can't read this. This is too small, because this is really small on my monitor. And then I realized, wait, this is a fan book. I can literally find this information in the manual. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see. So, Sanae is type AB. She's 23 years old. Her birthday is June 25th. Her size, her T, I don't know what T is, but T is 169, which means I'm gonna guess height just based on everything. So she's like at 5'5" or 6 maybe. I know I'm 164, 165-ish, and that's like almost 5'5", but not quite. So she's not short XIV in the standards of this game. The tomboy was 166. Alice is 140. Suchie-Pai herself is 162. She might just be the tallest in the game. This did not get an official English release. We're playing the Japanese version. I'm going to be running guides with this. I did try and get a translation set up. However, OCR has a real big problem with old games. I almost got it working, except the characters are kind of messed up, so it keeps reading so as to, which affects the translation a lot. And kanji is just kind of, it's really out there. Passion, if I feel like this is Japan in the 90s, she might just be tall at 169. But yeah, so we have this cute little maid girl. I say little, cute maid girl. And this is her transformed form. Cherry-Pai. You guys like Cherry-Pai, right? We're only gonna be playing maybe Mahjong once in this game. This is one of the good ones. It's a fantasy outfit. That's her transformed outfit. You don't like cherries? Damn. I don't know if she says oh ho ho. I haven't gotten that far in the game. Yeah, she does look like a villainess from a 90s fantasy film or fantasy series. Oh, look, she's bringing you tea, I guess, in your apartment, because that's certainly not where she lives, because I would not imagine you'd be able to see a computer and the kitchen in the same spot in the place she works. I didn't know this is Sorcerer Hunters. The TV series of Sorcerer Hunters, if it were the OVA, there'd be way more showing. Yeah, what a sweet, innocent maid. Oh, right. By the way, you guys like bunny girls, right? How furry do you like your bunny girls? Milk. 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 It's milk. Yeah. Do you not like bunny girls who are like furry everywhere? Milk is 148 centimeters tall. And isn't she cute? This is one of our dateable girls. There is someone in here for everyone. Cherry maid. What do you mean the same? It's not like the same person, but she's another like transforming girl, I'm pretty certain. So just ask him on me. She's cute though. So you don't like this style of bunny girl. Noted. The fur on the skin is too much. I see. And yeah, I guess you guys don't want real ears. You sure? She's got like fingers and everything. A Monster Rancher monster? Oh, shame. Her transform name is Milky Pie. Yep, she's a rabbit. Here's another one of the sushi, or one of the pies. This is Yuki, your average Japanese schoolgirl. She is 152 centimeters, it looks like. Let me double check. The book in this is not in the same order. Yeah, she's 152 centimeters. For contradicts the exposure. Noted. We will fix that in the next bunny girl. We'll fix that in the next bunny girl iteration. Very, very classic Japanese schoolgirl. And here we go with her Suchie-Yuki form, because for whatever reason, she is not a pie. She is a sushi. I don't understand why that they changed it. Yeah. I don't get it. To throw her in the trash. That's, yeah, it's kind of like, what did you, this doesn't really feel quite magical girl, huh? But she is a magical girl. She is somehow a magical girl. We're gonna skip over this one. There is nothing wrong with this exactly. I am going to say a whole lot and just continue on because some of the art in here. Okay. Schoolgirl finished in costume. Elf. Yes. Elf. See, exactly that one. You want that one? You want that one? You want this one? I actually don't know if she's dateable. I don't think she is. That's the problem. That, you see my issue here, right? She's on the cover of his dating sim and she is not dateable. They broke my heart. Her name is Lilim. You see her name translated in other places, but the fanbook at least says Lilim. Yeah, she's really cute. Look at her. Elf undateable, game unplayable. We're just gonna have to make do with another girl instead. She's not an elf. No, she's not an elf, but, you know, it's okay. She's close enough to an elf. I can't, Vermos, because this is a physical game. Yeah, so I had to censor something. Just in case Twitch felt a little funny about it. Yeah. Somewhat furry girl. Hey, since everyone seems to like Roxanne. Yeah, but I think Roxanne had some other attributes that the bunny girl does not quite have. That really makes it... It makes people think twice. She can hang out on top. Lilim is actually on the map, so she can hang out on the side. Yeah. XAV, have you played this before? We got Kotori as well. Her lovely eye bag eyes. Yes, it's her extra eyes. Kotori is totally a normal girl. Spoiled, you found out an article. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really expect anyone to have played this game. I have only played a little bit, enough to know the layout a bit, and to fail a few times. Pass, pass. You guys are passing on Kotori. It's okay. She's not. She's milquetoast, I guess. Innocent or statistic? Does she look sadistic to you guys? Oops, we're gonna skip over that one. No, she's not a pie. She's just a regular person. A knife? I don't know if she has that in her, though. I covered it, Twitch. It's fine. I think this is also Kotori, but I could be wrong. Nope, sorry. This is another character. Oops. This is Miyuri. Another regular human. Yeah, the sickly child. Sorry, sickly girl. She is, let me see. How old is she? She is 9 years old. Okay, thank you, video game. I'm gonna say, like, personally, but, yeah, I'm over this. I'm over this one. Yeah, she's head pat. Smash her past the Suchie-Pai story. It looks like they go a very, like, sweet route with her, I guess. More so than anything else. Oh, do you guys like nuns? Do you like women of the cloth? Is that a phrase? I know it's men of the cloth, but can women be of the cloth too? Mysterious. She doesn't have an age. Let me see what else. She doesn't have an age. She doesn't have a birthday. She doesn't have sizes. She can fly. She does have wings. Winged veils. Quite the habit on her. All I can think of when you say that, Deacon, is that okay, actually I don't know if that's a priest or just like a monk. That one image of the priest and the... Is it a priest? Sorry. The monk and the nun meeting at the gate. A locked gate between them. That's all I can think of when you say that. Nothing. None of them. Spoilers. Spoilers. Who saw this coming? Yeah, so... Is she dateable? I believe so. I believe she is. I believe she is one of our potential dates. Hello, nurse. Lunk, hold that thought. Hold that thought, okay? We'll get to the nun, or sorry, we'll get to the nurse in a bit. We'll fix things up. So we have a demon. I'm sorry, I can't read that. It's so like it's yellow. Oh my gosh. It's like 3 different things in yellow. More bits on the nun demon. Cutie honey. You can see that. More of her. You wanted a nurse, right? Here you go. Here's your nurse. If you want the nun back, I totally understand. The nun is... not sorry, the nurse. The nurse is 20 years old. And she's 162 centimeters. That's just Velma. Except she's not a redhead. This is... yellow sticker, generic. This is not safe for work, but it has no nipples. No nipples, asterisk. There may be potentially one place where there is. It still has yellow sticker though. Is there an office lady? Maybe. Maybe. Suchie-Pai is not an office lady though. She's a game arcade attendant. So we have our nurse. We have Shiho. I think she's just a rich lady, and you'll understand when we see the map why I think she's a rich lady. I think. If she has a horse, you know she's got to have money. I guess she's a redhead at least. How about another bunny girl? You guys didn't like the other bunny girl? How about this bunny girl instead? Is this like more up your alley? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find the information for her. She's 21 and she's 166 centimeters. So the tallest I think anyone is in here is 169. Other one is pure mahjong. These ladies cheat at mahjong. I guess she also puts a lighter in her chest. I don't know why. Ears. She takes off the ears, probably. Probably. I think it's the lighter, but I could be wrong. Like based on, yeah, cause see she's holding the lighter in her hand there and it's, yeah. Good luck with your overtime, Asher. Smoking's a deal breaker. She works in a club, I think, of some sort. So I would imagine that's for customers. I could be wrong though. It's kind of weird, but I mean, for her, I guess it's just a work thing. She's a hostess. It's a sexy thing, right? Cough, cough. And then we have... There's a name for this. There's a name for this. Like, it's a waitress. She's a waitress, but it's a very specific place. But they changed the color of the outfit. It's like it's a family restaurant. It's a family restaurant waitress. They really like their dirty brown hair. Not dirty brown, dirty blonde hair. Huh. This one's my... I don't think it's meant to evoke that. The name of it is actually going to be Ann Pies. At least I translate it as Ann Pies. When we come across the map, I'll point it out. This Chu can be a tomboy. Maybe? I don't know. And yep, oops, can't show that in a Christian manga. This was the one where it's gonna be, we'll see how it goes in the game. The artist really liked her, or the fan book really liked her. I have not seen Annie Hall. I think I confused it with something else, to be honest. Like when I think of Annie Hall, it's kind of is that the one where it's about hold on. Let me look at Annie Hall for a second. If it's what I think it is. Okay, yes, I think it is actually. Yeah, it's a relationship thing. It's the Woody Allen relationship movie. I've never seen it. No, we don't need an ad. Okay. They really like the waitress. And this is the last character, I believe. I could be wrong on that, though. And her name is Reika. I don't know anything about Reika. 0. I found my type and I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. You don't like hair buns? And then there's a bit about like how to play. We'll worry about that later. This is also, I believe this file is available on archive.org if you look up Suchie-Pai Fanbook. First game. We are going to play the dating, or not the dating game. We're going to play the adventure game because I have not unlocked anything. And we can't do really anything on the second disc until we beat at least the main game once on the first disc. We're just looking at the girls. So there's, oh, I'm gonna have to double size this. Oop. Oh, I have to resize it. No, double size. Double size map. Okay. This is the map of the world that we can access. And you actually can't really read it because it's so small. It's so small. You and me. You and me is the arcade. So this is like an actual screen capture, I guess, at the time of the map. And it is beautifully rendered for a short dating sim game. Go to the arcade. Good news, Jay. We have to go to the arcade anyway. I'm gonna keep it in this mode for now. Okay, that's that. And also, do I have... Okay, not on this page. I do have another copy of the map that's much more clearly laid out. There's a crazy amount of locations. I actually have a list somewhere because I had to write them all out, and you'll see why I had to write them all out in a bit. There's the hospital. There's something that may be a town hall or an auditorium, depending on translation, I guess. I said hospital, the town hall, at least 3 residences. There's the arcade, there's your apartment, there's an office building, there's Ampais, there's the school, there's the defense center of some sort. I can't quite remember the name for it. The church, and the ammunition depot site. I don't know what you do with the office. Yeah, there's some military stuff going on. I don't understand why. That might also not be the appropriate translation. We'll have to find out. It might be like a former ammunition depot site. It may also be translated as an armory, apparently. We'll see. We'll see. They also have voice actress interviews. I do not know which one goes to which. But it's kind of, if you want to look at the photos of the voices behind the girls, got a bunch of interviews in the fan book. screen caps from the... Is it the anime? Oh, this is the OVA, I think, maybe. This might be from the OVA. I could be wrong, though. No, this is the opening. God damn it, this is the opening. Okay, my bad. Because there's an OVA. I don't know when it came out. Oh, right. Okay, so this is music stuff. This is how I found out all the songs that were on this disc. And I looked them up, and this one guy uploaded all of them on YouTube. So, hey, Mr. Tired. Areto, koreto, soreto, deito. Things like that. Interview with the illustrator. Oh, this is a long interview with him. I don't know what this is, honestly. This part, it's kind of a... Is this about, like, gameplay? Kotori-chan no something. And I guess here we have, like, the girls. This might actually be the most useful piece if it's, like, all the girls. 1, 2. Yeah, this might actually be like, hey, which girl do you want? Actually, I did not bring this up high enough. There's actually a bit more on the bottom. Oh, no! It's... You know what? It's because it's over here. It's meant to be over here. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Where'd it go? Okay. Closing that. This was why. I put it for one spot, but I moved it because... yeah, okay. I can't have it over there. I can't keep it over there for good. I'll live with it. Difficulty ratings or cup sizes? No, I don't think it's cup sizes because I don't think that the little girl is going to have C's and the nurse is going to have A's. It might be... Wait, hold on. I don't know because I'm looking at it. Yeah, XIV, I mentioned that earlier. They remastered, I guess. I'm not certain, Jay, just because there's one thing in here that does not make sense for it to be... Is C easy or is A easy? Is really the question. If C is easy, then I understand. If A is easy, then I do not understand whatsoever. Lilim is not ranked because she is not dateable, I think. And then that's the end. So, we just gotta pick a girl. Yeah, I know, right? So it's just kind of a which one out of the rest. Which one out of the rest? We're gonna see plenty of Lilim, though, don't you worry. We're gonna see plenty of Lilim. Fuxton? No, I mean, not like no in that sense. It's more like, you guys don't want to go for the maid cherry pie? No? I guess the thing is like, okay, maid, but she's kind of like a little bit boring there, and then it's kind of, whoa, okay. None or bust. We might be able to go for more than one, depending on how we do. Foe. You don't need another whip. I'm going to have to take the lashes. Delta, she's not available though. She's not available. I can also just go for Suchie-Pai herself. Kyoko. Kyoko's cute. let me actually bring something up because I'm going to have to work on this. The thing is, there's going to be some forks in the road, and I think Kyoko is easy to get. There are no... Clay Chat, there are no mods because it's on the... Okay, actually, no, there is, in fact, one mod. And that is the mod that allows me to play this on a regular-ass Sega Saturn. Like, American Sega Saturn. Because this is a Japanese game. So I do have a mod. You're going to see that. But I don't have any other mods. Unless the thing I have allows me to input codes. But I don't think so. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to use this device. I have my tablet, so I can rely on this for some things. Like... quick translation, well, not quick translations, but like kind of quick translations, because that's going to be an issue. No mods, no rules. No, there are rules. I'm a tyrant. But also I'm going to be using it for keeping track of what we're doing, because there are some rules about this. For following the guides. It would help. So the first degree. The first decree. The punishments are gonna be hard. Do not... If you can do better when it comes to the punishments... Actually, you can't even help me because of the delay. You will not actually be able to help me because of the delay. Let's see. That kind of punishment? Yeah, okay. This game, the girls are going to be falling asleep into nightmares after we talk to them. There is going to be an order we're going to have to go about it. If we are unable to protect the girl at a certain junction, she will fall asleep and we will not have a chance with her later. She has to be awake if we want to date her later. So Kyoko might actually be a kind of case where we have to, like, fall... She's kind of a backup. There's two backups. Does Lilim... Yes, actually, Jay. Lilim literally comes in and steals our women. That's why she's not available. Yeah. Let me see. It's not all the girls, but it's a bunch of the girls. Okay. I'm actually gonna start it up. We can get to it. All right, and this is my map. This is my map that I took photos of and translated. So you have a better idea of what's going on. Let me bring this up for myself. So these are the names that I went with. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 places. 16 places. You and Me is the arcade. The apartment is our apartment. And Pies is the restaurant. HS is for high school. The Reika residence. And the Katagiri mansion. Like, they're rich. They're rich. Hey! Hi, BB! Welcome, Raiders! I was just about to get into a game. We are playing a yellow sticker Sega Saturn game. So please beware. It is Twitch safe. But we just went through all the girls and we were picking out from our binder of women who we wanted to date. Thank you again for the raid. Let me actually see. What were you doing? Oh, you were playing art? I say playing art. You were creating art. I hope that went well, and I hope that you're able to rest your hands. If it was like drawing art or crafting. Being rich is great. What were we talking about? We were talking about the map here, which 2 of the girls are stinking rich because look at the Katagiri mansion, look at the Reika residence. 2 of the girls that were able to get out of the 13 live in those houses. Also, if you need to head out, I can understand it's late. Or if you need to get food or drink. Again, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, BB. And also there's an elf here. The elf is not dateable, unfortunately. She's not actually an elf, but like, she's close enough. Look at her. Look at her. Look at those ears. I just want to pull on them. Okay. Let me take the map off. I'm playing this on my Sega Saturn, so it's gonna look maybe not as crisp. This is so I can play the Japanese games. God. Oh, I think it turns. Okay, I have to turn that off. It is real hardware. It just there's an extra cartridge. There's not sound right now, but there will be. There should have been sound at the beginning, but I did not have it turned on. This is a Sega Saturn game. We have the video. We have the AMV. No, shouldn't say AMV. There's no translation here. This is in Japanese too. Goldfinger for imports. Maybe this will change some people's opinions about who we should date. Don't you want the bunny girl? Isn't she so cute? So those are the idol girls. Yeah, I was just playing this song. Ruin's so cool. She is cool. I don't know. Look at Cherry Pie. Also, right, there's probably going to be more flashes. But Suchie-Pai herself looks... I like Suchie-Pai as well. So many girls. And the bunny transforms with the pentagram. We don't. Oh, rip. Pink-haired girl. Pink-haired girl. Yes, a bunny. Oh wait, no, don't restart it. Okay, start. I don't know. This is gonna. I mean, I know how it starts, but it's kind of a. Wait, is it going to start with a thing? Okay, hold on. I gotta do it. We gotta be real cool. Oh shit! I have to turn the game on. Hold on. I have to. Oh no. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Hold on. I gotta swap something. I have to change the audio, and I should not play this with a delay. And I'm gonna blow my ears out, I'm sure, with this, because I think the audio is set up really high. Yeah, the audio is set up to 99. I have to lower this down to like 1. I wish I could set it on a Switch. When I'm listening without headphones, it's set to 99 if I'm listening otherwise. Why can't it loop? Why can't it just loop? Okay. Timed input system for dating sim? No, we're just gonna play a bit of a shmup real quick. I practiced this, it's cool. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna look so cool doing this. What? Do you not want a shmup in your... It's a shmup, right? Oh shit. This is actually... I did play this in a simulator real quick to test something. And it turns out it's actually easier on the Sega Saturn rather than on the simulator, because here I'm literally just holding the button to continuously shoot versus if I... Oh shit! If I do this in an emulator, I had to hold, like, constantly press a key. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It's cool, it's cool. It's cool. I got this. This actually isn't supposed to be very hard. There we go. Better. Probably. It didn't work in one of the emulators. It did work in a different one, though. Like, it worked in RetroArch Beetle, but it didn't work in Yabouse. Because I was looking again into, like, how can I get an actual translation for this working? And the answer was, fuck you, Gaijin. No. Oh, shit. Okay, we died. It's cool. We have a couple more lives. I'm actually doing a lot better at this than I thought I would. Okay, now maybe not so much. It's fine, it's fine. We don't have a whole lot more to go through. This is the best I've done so far. Ikaruga. I don't know. I do have the Guardian Legend still. I should play that. Die. Excellent. We beat it. We're so cool. We're so cool. This is not Mahjong. Okay, now we have to enter our name. Oh, no, I didn't want blank. Give me a second. I have to enter Prim. Prim. This should work. Primu. Right? I didn't... No, shit, I did fuck up. I wrote... Hold on, I wrote it wrong. This is it. Welcome. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. We're just getting my name wrong in a dating sim. It's cool. Prim. Prim. It's Prim. I've played this a couple times before, though. This part. I'm not a plum rose. So she basically said, like, oh, you're kind of good. Oh, right, I had... Wait, you can see the translation. You can see the translation. Okay, hold on. I can show you what the translation is supposed to say when we get to a part where there's a translation. Okay, I have to swap back. Okay. This is a little annoying, but I did try a translation service. It's not a service. It's running locally. I'm not pissing off any machine translators by doing this. Let's see. Let me grab it back. Oh, I'm translating the wrong area. That's why. Hold on. There's one or two more things. This is mostly just to show you like what I tried and what did not work. Mouth censored. Yeah, it's having a little bit of difficulty. There might be one more thing I can do here. Mouth censored. Oh, I see why. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, you don't know what to do with this information. That's why. Did I fuck it up too much? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, it really struggles with the SO. So, noise. And also, I have to restart it because it threw an error, I think. It works pretty decently when you get it working. However, it just doesn't know what to do with tiny-ass Sega Saturn puffy script. Yeah, I know what it says because I've been through this a bajillion times, this part. It's just very specifically for this game, it has trouble. So we're not going to rely on it. And again, a lot of this is very basic Japanese, thankfully, so I don't really actually have to worry a whole lot. If any of you guys are looking to translate, I guess, old Japanese games, you could check out... this is... Let me see, what is the name of it again? Sugoi Toolkit. It tries real hard. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't know how to read the ah. It doesn't know how to read the ah. Or a bunch of other things. So we're gonna forego this entirely. I can just close all this. Like, I could do the cool yellow subs and everything. No, you can't. No, you can't. Also means I can close this. We're relying on our natural weeb instincts here. They do, the Sugoi Toolkit has this OCR readings situation, which works well for games where there's no way to, I guess, like, hook into the text and replace it in the game, because that is something else it offers. And it's also free. If you, like, catch them at... They release, like, something every month or two, like, on the 11th or so, they'll put out their stuff for free. Something like that. But until then. And they offer other translation services for things. This is PC. When you say PC? When you say tomorrow, what do you mean tomorrow? Like they're releasing the thing tomorrow? It's possible. Maybe they do release on the 15th? I don't know if they have a Mac version, but I mean, I'm playing this on a console. It's just that my console, I think it would actually work if you have a Japanese copy of like an HD game. I think it would be able to try and OCR that and it will work probably a lot better than this when it's like really crunchy. And again, it's possible. I mean, it's also free to try. I could actually, I don't think I have any games that I could try this on with for HD stuff, because I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any in that form factor. This game has a curious name. Yes, it does. That's why I picked it out. It may not work very well for the Dreamcast, or well, Dreamcast maybe. It might work, but the Saturn, it's having trouble with the pixelation. So what I did was I actually have another screen up that has it blurred. And I modified the values already to try and block out the background to make it like white text on a black background. And that's conflicting with the OCR options that are available in the program itself, which is why I'm having so much trouble. But yeah, the fonts here are not great for it. It has trouble with lines things. It has trouble with... There's someone who is looking at white text on a white background and like trying to get it to get OCR, and it's kind of a... That's really sucks for you, my guy. That's barely readable from like a regular standpoint, much less the OCR. So yeah, my name is Prim. She complimented us on our video game playing. Oh wait, no, actually I guess she hasn't yet. Frick. Is it our first time playing this game? And our options are basically, Mane. God, I can't read all that kanji. I don't know that one kanji, and it's very important here. It doesn't really matter which one we pick, apparently. Let's see. Oh, actually, so there's also options for like what's happening on screen. Actually, do I have it on the correct weekday? I believe I do now. Let me see. Yeah, it's a Monday. We can swap our selections, or we can just like select. But we don't really need this right now. Like, this is pretty simple. Once you translate it once. Cough, cough. Hispanic archaeologist cabron dating. I feel like I wasn't allowed to say that word. I'm looking at the options here. Oh, actually, she's asking if we played it a lot. It's kind of a, well, yeah, and then like, not really. I've played it enough. I've played it enough. She is offering to go on a date with us. Eh? Huh? Are we unhappy on going, you know, on a date with her? Are we unhappy to be going on a date with Kyoko? It's that easy, huh? So our options are basically, Sonna koto nayo, or chotto ne, that kind of thing. So, we don't have a problem with it, or like, well, and this is very much the like, I don't want to disagree with you, but I can't. We're just gonna chotto until you stop. Do we have a problem on going on a date with Kyoko? This is why I said C feels like it's got to be the easy route, because here we have already someone who's asking like, hey, come on a date with me. Just be good at video game. She wants to date us already. So like, chotto, it's a little soon. Wow, she was really mad. I believe it. She said that we probably don't have a girlfriend because they spend so much time at the arcade. Something like that, I believe, is what the translation says. Okay, actually, I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. There we go. That's making it a lot easier. Okay, so apparently she's like, well, you don't have a girlfriend, right? And the answers are basically... Irio? You're like, yeah, I have one. I totally have a girlfriend. She's just not in this city. Irio? Geek. Nande... Wakarandayo. Wakarandayo. Like, how could you tell? I have a girlfriend, or I'm just gonna say, like, no, I don't have one. She knew it! She knows that we don't have a girlfriend. Beanpole. New Primar drop. I have to put down the controller for this. Click, clack. I just can't show this on Twitch. Give me a second, I have to save this one before you... Oh, I can't show that one on Twitch. Hey guys, I have a Discord. I can show this on Twitch. Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong. That's the wrong, okay, I can't spell. I have a Discord, and Clay just posted an image into the fan art. I can't spell. No, I can't. I have to go around the microphone and the controller and the iPad, so... Let me see. I've lost my mind already. Let's see. I can't spell. I'm trying to get... I can't... Okay, there we go. Silk tissue. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Whoa, what's up with my screen? Huh. I'm not seeing that. Okay, sorry, I just saw something on my screen. It's kind of a, I will deal with that later. What were you up to? What were you up to? Welcome, Atomic Knife. The Sims 2? Oh, so another old game. The Sims 2 is old, right? It's been a while since I thought about The Sims 2. We are playing a Sega Saturn game. I hope you guys don't mind dating Sims, because we're going to be trying to date girls, and we are just getting called out for not having a girlfriend by the lady who works in the arcade that we just won a game at. 2000s-ish? Okay. And I am going to put up some fan art that I just received. Hold on. Because I can show it on Twitch. Actually, wait, it's kind of, well, Twitch might actually get angry because of the vagina bones. So I'm gonna hold off. I'm a little worried. I'm already playing a game that is yellow. It's a yellow sticker Sega Saturn game. So it should be fine. Welcome. If you need to head off, I understand. If not, I hope you strap in for this. Vagina bones, yes. It's the... Actually, wait, no. Wrong word? Sorry, there's like... I don't remember if the vagina bones are the lines on the like crotch area, or if they're like the stomach bones, because not stomach bones, but you know, there's some lines that Twitch doesn't like female VTubers to have on their model. And I don't remember which one it is. So I'm not gonna risk it. Hip bones? Not even really, honestly. Like in this case, it's just like the tummy lines a little bit. Yeah, in this case. We went through a catalog of women, of 13 women, and we decided to date one of them because we could not date the elf. And we got called out by Kyoko. Right, got called out by Kyoko. I should probably have it set to less of a delay. I also don't speak Japanese, so I'm relying on a game guide for this, for like the general idea of what's going on. And my lack of Japanese is going to pose a problem later on, but we're gonna work through it. Don't let Twitch find you with that, Lunk. They're not gonna like it. Okay. She's happy because she guessed right. Alright. Okay, so what the gist is, apparently, is she's gonna help us go through town and pick up girls because she's bored. I am literally the only customer at this arcade. And if I'm not there, she doesn't need to be there because there's no customers. So she wants to skip out on work. Yeah. She wants to skip out on work. Sound logic? Yes, perfectly sound. So she's trying to help us get a girlfriend. Oh wait, no, this is the section where she's like, hey, by the way, while we're out, we can go get you a girlfriend. Nanda. And now we are out on the map. We are free. Except we have her there. Oh wait, no, we're not free yet. Ite. Time for another FMV. Did we see anything? Sono... Mieta? Sore yorimo daijoubu? Or daijoubu kai? So like, it, whatever. That, well, yeah. So did we see it? Did we see it? And it's basically, never mind. Are you okay? And then, mieta nai yo. I didn't see it at all. And then, sorry, I'm looking back because it's kind of like, that's just a chi, right? Maybe I did see something. So, did we see anything whatsoever? Surprised that round 1 survives? It is kind of amazing. It was neat, but it was so expensive. A lot of these games, the Suchie-Pai games, actually came out in arcades. We did get this girl out of here. Not at all. Me and Ayo, we didn't see a thing. We're not gonna be as kind? Me and Ayo, we didn't see anything. She's so glad. So she knows her. They know each other. You'll see, Delson, you'll see. Actually, there's gotta be a bad end in here. I'm pretty certain that there is. You'd probably have to do really, really bad, though. So, she knows her. She plays the crane game at the arcade. Her name is Kotori. I don't know if it goes that bad to be deaf. Actually, hold on. I picked up something at the store. You guys like Pocky, right? Give me a second. So this should be fine too. I actually picked up a few things. I decided I'll try and give Strawberry another chance. Crinkle, crinkle. I actually can. Let me turn on the ASMR mic. I wonder if you can hear the like. Oh, can you hear the Sega Saturn running? Hold on. No, it doesn't seem like you can. That's the Saturn. I mean, that could also just be me holding it. Oh, I probably shouldn't be that loud. Frick. Have you not had Pocky before, Deacon? God, this smells very strawberry. Wait. Rebranding? Deacon, you don't know? I used to do ASMR streams. I used to do reading streams. There's actually not that many in this pack. I did not see the ear noises, no. Not until... Wait. No. Popcorn. I did popcorn for movie. I have never licked the mic on stream. What? Look, there are some things you can only do with these mics. I would be a fool to buy the $300-$400 mic and not try and like do the ear stuff on it, at least on my own. I've been inhaling plastic all day, Burmaz. I don't really know if I should be caring too much about whether or not the mic itself is. If that's street safe. The 3D printer's been running. There's nothing quite like melting plastic. Have a good night, Chikuria. The VOD will be up unless something drastic happens. That's yeah, the frick. What is it? Actually, I don't know if I've ever licked the mic. I probably have. But the... Okay. Hand lotion and, like, on the ears. That's like, better. But then you have to clean the ears, so... I only did it, like, once. I don't know what the Yin Yang twins' weight is. I don't really... I haven't seen anyone really do, like, ASMR karaoke. There's not too many in the Strawberry Pocky set. Like, there's, I don't know, like 8 to 12 sticks. When I got the banana one, it was, like, all in one giant package. That one was frightening. Time to ruin it with a game. Okay. Also, I do have another treat in there, but I don't know if you guys are gonna like it. Oh. Do you guys like durian? Because it's durian already ruined. I don't know if I can promise that one, Burnwas. It's a durian, snack. Like, not durian itself, but flavored like it. Or flavored with it. I'll have to double check. That's because I am. I probably need to get really close, and I don't want to really do that when I'm actually actively munching on it. Invade crumbs everywhere. There's not that many crumbs with a Pocky. And also, like, imagine dropping Pocky crumbs inside the ear because I was eating it too close. That would be... Why am I so short? Because I'm up against the mic. Do you know how much technology I have in this space right now? Way too much. In fact, okay, let me see if I can move things around. 30 centuries. 30 centuries. I got rid of some of the old stuff, like the... Now it would have been like 25-year-old tablet. That's from 85. Acrylic nails are very sharp. Brain scratching noises. Hold on. I can't tell if that's doing anything. Yeah, Dismayer is right with 336. I wonder if this sounds more like anything. I normally can hear the sounds, but today I can't really. Pipe cleaner? Huh. No, I'm not 337 yet. Sometimes I do forget, though. Like, after a certain point, there's no real reason to count, is there? I'm sorry, it's kind of ASMR against your will. E-cloth? This is a Japanese ear cleaner. I'm over 5 foot. Okay. And now for the real click-clacks. Okay. So we have the map. We have all these places to go to. We can only go to 2 a day, I think. But the thing is, if we want to see someone to the end, we cannot see them today. So we have to pick 2 girls we don't want to see. So guys, We do eventually have to meet the girls that we want to date. But just not today. Let me see. You guys were looking at... You guys really wanted to see the Ronin one. That was Lemon Pie. Let me see what her name is. Her name was Tsukasa, right? Yeah. Okay, I see. We're going to go for Lemon Pie then, since that's what everyone seems to want. I need the map. I actually need the map for myself. Okay. I need to go to the armory today. Wow, who would have guessed? By the armory, it is the... Let me see. Ammunition depot, I believe. Do we want to go inside? Yes. Yeah, we do? I guess we don't get to go inside. Oh, my bad, sorry. Actually, I need the map to see. So we need to go to the armory, and then we need to go to the military base. Okay, which is the big building at the bottom, which is actually kind of funny because it does look like that to me. I don't know, it's a Japanese military base. Oh, look at her. I don't know if we're getting in or if she's getting out. So Kyoko knows her. She's a cyborg, by the way. Do not the cyborg. We're hearing the sniper bit. Did they mention that? You lose a few things. Just make sure it's your fingers. If you're going to lose something. I feel like Kyoko's making fun of her. I guess you have 11 chances with her then, if you don't mind losing pieces. 12? Maybe? Should I think about it? She's also getting introduced as Lemon Pie. Tsukasa-san, 本当なの? It's a secret.
そういうめちゃくちゃな天秤の書き方はやめてくんない？
あら、女の子の思考は時空を超越できるのよ。
ところでお前さ、この女に関わるとろくな目に遭わねえから気をつけた方がいいぜ。
I don't know what those characters mean. Basically asking if Kyoko is something. What is Kyoko to us, maybe? Nope. Not what is she to us, but it's just talking about Kyoko. Okay, so we have the options apparently of let's see. Ma sonna surna. Okay. Mata mata kanji de sho. Okay. So if this is what I think it is for the first section, it's either hello or maybe I shouldn't involve myself here. So we're apparently supposed to choose the first option. She uses ore. Naruhodo.
じゃあ俺も引き上げるわ。
あれ、無断外出するんじゃなかったの？
いや、俺部屋に戻って寝る。
ま、機械にも休息が必要ってわけね。
まあな。ちなみに俺。
Okay, apparently all our options we just keep choosing one.
そういうわけみたいだ。
That's easy.
行きましょうか。
あんたの名前教えてくれよ。もし俺に用ができたときは中に入れるようにしとくからさ。
司さんたら突然色気づいちゃって。
そうじゃねえよ、バカ。俺の秘密を知っちまった以上、なんかあった時に俺の力が
Let's get phone in. Yeah. Well, in this particular instance. Okay, so yosh or iya yamete oko. So we just keep choosing one. We don't need to know what they mean. 名前はプレミよろしく。
オッケー。じゃあ手続きの方はやっとくぜ。あばよ。
あらら、日が暮れてきちゃった。でもまあ、もう少しその辺をうろうろしてみましょうか。
Okay, so there is something else I want to double check here. So you notice that the color kind of changed on the screen. That means that the time of day has changed. So you have like so many options in the day. I do not know what this is. If it's like morning, it's not morning. It's just more of a is it noon? Is it night? There's a description in the guide for like this color means this color means that. Let me see. Ninja game. General guide, Kyoko. Overhead map. Okay. So this is reddish brown tint, so this is evening. Yes, this is evening. Sorry, there is somewhat tinted blue, which is morning. Then noon, which is a white tint. Then this reddish brown, which is evening, and then night is when it's dark. So let's go back down to Tsukasa. We're gonna go to the entrance.
ここは防衛軍の宿舎よ。一文字司さんっていうワイルドなお姉さんがいるんだけど、軍人さんだからなかなか会えないわね。
We're not allowed in.
ほらやっぱりね。
Are we? There's no way. Sorry, we're just double checking. I did do things a little bit out of order here. Hoodoo, Spinnerack, and Zubats, and Ghastlies. I may have fucked up. The guide in general said, if you like a girl, don't visit her on the first day. However, there's a section where it says, for Tsukasa especially, if it's Monday, do go through that street. If it's Tuesday, by all means go. So it's kind of a reading it piece by piece, like, do go through that street. They meant don't. They meant don't, didn't they? I can reset. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. I can reset. The button's right over here. We can actually go through this really quickly, though. We can skip a bunch of cutscenes. Most of the beginning part doesn't actually matter. Beep boop. Fuck. I actually have to go... I have to go through the ninja sequence again. I can just fail it. I showed you guys how cool I was with it. Also, I should be saving. I kind of forget. Gotta save. Start. It's also not like super long. I'll save after this. We'll use it as the like first point. Hi Fitz, welcome. Oh, I can only pause. Fuck. Well, hopefully your date isn't attacked by a mysterious elven-like creature who, gets her to mysteriously fall asleep. You just need to survive, and I just need to make an opening big enough. Okay. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Oh shit, we died. It's cool, it's fine, it's fine. We don't even need to kill all these guys. There's no point, we just need to live. I'm not attacking the Zate. Is your date a ninja? If you mean Lilim. Look, we all want to date Lilim, but some things are just not literally possible given the programming that's available. Oh, that was my last one. Okay. I didn't mean to actually stop there. He just needs to get through this. Then I'll save after the Kyoko section. She's not very impressed with us if we don't do well. We have to be a good gamer. I don't think it affects, like, dating-wise. How long until it becomes Toho? Second disc. Delson, second disc. At this time, I'm definitely not going to spell my name wrong. Poo. Mu. There we go. We can skip the cutscenes. I'm excellent at skipping cutscenes. Special skill. Cutscene skipper. Yeah, I played it a lot. Eh? Chotto ne. She's mad. I'm not gonna lie and say I have girlfriends. And now we are off to the races. I do not. Okay, after this, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna save. And I realize now the reason why I didn't save is partially because I don't know how to save. How do you save on a Sega Saturn? Mitanayo. That's it. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take that. Is there not a memory card? There's a card. Hold on. You say you do know how to do this. It's kind of a do I? I've never had a Sega Saturn before. The start button doesn't work. Like, seriously, how do you save? Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of water and then I'm gonna look and see how to save. Supersonic Racing 1. I don't think I have that in my pile. I do have Sonic 3D Blast. Actually, I'm looking at that right now. Oh wait, Z. It says Z. Because I have this. So we know this is Kamioga General Map. And it's a Monday. Power memory card? I might have one of those. Hold on, let's go. Which one's Z? There. Okay. Save or load? We're gonna save. Hi. I don't know what I'm agreeing to. Save shimashita. We saved. Excellent. Great. I'm really glad that I made these myself, so I have them as a reference later. Okay. So if we do that, we don't have to do any of the rest. So we're going to visit the places, but we cannot go into the street too far. That was my problem. We just have to, like, unlock them. These are the places we're interested in. Of course, now I think about it, you guys would want to check these places out anyway, knowing your proclivities. Okay, so my problem was I went into the street and not, like, in here. We're not allowed. Proclivities. You guys like big guns and like giant mecha things. I know what you're like. I know what you're kind of like. I just went to the Asian grocery store and you know what it was covered in? Gundam knockoff drinks. They had like Kamen Rider drinks too. When I was much younger, they used to have these jelly drinks that were liquid with like jelly cubes in them, and Hiroyui was on the cover. Yeah. I'm assuming it's knockoff just because it did not have a single word about Gundam or a single Gundam logo on it, but it looked just like a Gundam to me. Gundam sells to someone. You could sell a pink drink to a guy if you slap a Gundam looking thing on it. Okay. Correct. Okay. So now we just have to choose girls that we are not interested in. Are there any pink mechs that have, like, on their shoulder a wolf holding a flower? Slap a girl on it too. Maybe. I know I'm not really interested in this girl, so we can go talk to her. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to talk to the girls very specifically. Okay, we're gonna go over here, actually, because I'm pretty certain this is safe. If we keep all the pies and suchis awake at the end of the game, we get to play Mahjong. And I would much rather play Mahjong than the final boss, like the proper final boss. Why having to play? Look at how beautifully this is done, though. Like, look at all this graphics for like a little dating game. Okay, we're not going to talk to this person. We're not gonna... Okay. Why is there a rabbit? I don't like that. We need the rabbit awake. Let's see. Who can we find here? Look at the outside, too. So I guess we can go see the nurse. I think the nurse is normal, so this is fine. Kyoko knows everyone. Fuck. Rumi is apparently an exception to the rule that you should not meet any girl that you want on a Monday. I mean, Kyoko is a good option. それがもう死にそうで like that's shini, right? Like, or she? Like death? Yeah. Okay, so like I think I'm about to die, or like no, not really. Like Is there anything wrong with us? Do we feel like we're gonna die? We're apparently not supposed to lie. We're just gonna tell her the truth.
なんだ、じゃあただ単に冷やかしに来たってわけね。もう病院は遊びに来るところじゃないのよ。そんなに暇だったらね。
Give them lasagna and they'll fall asleep.
そうね。ちょっと聞いて。この隣の病室に
What are you putting in your lasagna? On second thought, don't tell me. So she's telling us to, I think, go visit Miuri. Does anyone like Mondays? Though this upcoming Monday in the US is a holiday. This game looks like it was made in the 90s. It was! It is a Sega Saturn game. Oh, I didn't put on real hardware on my tags. It is real hardware. Let me type that real quick. It's such a long name, as it is. It's all important. Real Sega Saturn. Don't take girls on the ATF. Hi. Okay. What does she want? I mean, she wants us to go see Miuri. Okay, I believe this is Miuri. Look at her, their little penguin. Wait. Okay, here's another thing. This is one of the mechanics in the game. I say mechanic. It's not a mechanic. It's just you're able to pan over some scenes. I'm just saying. This one's just kind of cute because, like, yay, look, you can see the book she's reading, or the pamphlet, and the little penguin. Pat the sick child. Yeah, konnichiwa. Namae wa Purim Yoshku. We're missing a lot of introducing ourselves here. At least this is more my level of Japanese. 9-year-old Japanese. She doesn't know how to relax. Poor girl. She asks us if we're good at video games. So, apparently the options are, nah, we suck. Yeah, I forgot the opposite of, like, actually no. I know that Josu is good. I don't know what the opposite is, aside from, like, Josu Janite, but that's not what we're saying here. Because that's, the under word, not the, like, above word. Ue was kind of a... No, wait. Ue is above, shita is under. Frick. Frick. And then mochiron. Mochiron, of course we are. Makasete yo. Leave it to me. Of course we're good at video games. You believe I'm good at video games, right? Oh, were we not supposed to? Oh, we could choose either. Money. Listen, pure laughter of a child.
ミリゲームのことは全然わかんないけど、ミリでも遊べそうなゲームがあったら今度教えてね。そうね、麻雀ゲームとかならミリちゃんでも遊べるかもね。もうすぐ退院するんだからいろいろと予定を立てとかなきゃ。あ、京子さん知ってたの？ミリね、やっと退院できるの。でも退院した後何をしたらいいのかがよくわからなくて。
She's got multiple of those penguins, actually.
そこのお兄さんにどっか連れてってもらったら？え、いいの？
So basically they're asking, apparently, if we'll take her out to go play video games sometime. Like, out of the hospital. Take her out to go play. And the options are... Okay, minna de... I forgot the... I don't know the verb. Like, iko. Like, we'll all go together. Like, minna, everyone. So I'm gonna guess with Kyoko too. And then, I don't know that kanji. So, are we going to deny this sickly child her wish to go play video games with us? Knowing that she's probably never going to be allowed out of the hospital? We'll say yes, sickly child, we will take you out someday to go play games. Out in the sun. She's so happy. We're lying to the child. Nani, sorry, for a second I was kind of like, that's not the kanji for mother, no? No, it's not.
そうそう、今度の日曜日って確かお祭りがあるじゃない？
Why am I lying to the child? It is sometimes better to lie.
お祭り？うわあ、行ってみたいな。きっといろんなお店が出るんでしょ？ミーリお店見るの大好き。浴衣を着て
Besides, Kyoko's there.
店回りなんておしゃれ
And
じゃ
then
ない？
Urson to sin.
私そういうの大好き。
Oh. それいいね。大好き。団体なんだよな。Did you say cough cough? Yeah.
ミーリ、なんだか退院するのが楽しみになってきたよ。元気になればもっともっと楽しいことがあるはずよ。例えばどんな？そうね。
Ah, I see. This is her dream, to go have fun, just like a normal 9-year-old girl. Do you want to deny this to her? We are actually denying this to her because we know she's gonna fall asleep. Because we visited her today.
素敵な夏の思い出ができそうだね。そうよ、ミリちゃん。その元気が大切なの。
Isn't that a Genesis
じゃあ、また
or
来たから
something?
今度の
I know that
日曜
it's
日
different
ワクワクし
in
ながら待っててね。
America versus the rest of the world.
ありがとう、京子さん。ありがとう、兄ちゃん。また
It's one of the
遊びに来てね。
13 plots. It's one of the 13 plots. Okay. So we visited one. Now we have to leave. In? Huh. Let's out. Out to the hospital. Oh, okay. Genesis is Mega Drive, Master System was Sega's console. Oh, okay. Are we on the roof? We are on the roof. Neat. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. So I want us in. I knew this is where we came from. They didn't have to make us walk everywhere.
あらら、日が暮れてきちゃった。でもまあ、 もう少しその辺をうろうろしてみましょうか。
They made so many resources that feel like they're barely used here. Bonding time with Kyoko? Yeah, that's true. We spend a lot of time with Kyoko. Oh, right, yeah, that reminds me actually. Hold on, I forgot to enter something in. Can I see that from here? Can I see that from here? I just... I have to make sure I can see what's going on. Okay. Okay. That should work. Wait. That's the wrong way. Oh, it's good. It's good. I was setting up the heartbeat thing because I forgot to turn it on earlier. And I was afraid it was still set to horror, which would be bad for this game. I don't think we're going to really trigger anything, but you never know. Okay. So this is evening. What do we do in the evening? If we want her... If we want... phone in. Wait, hold on. This is way too high. There should not be screaming. I will try and keep the screaming to a minimum when we go through the nightmare, and you will understand what happens when I talk about the nightmare. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna save. Should I save in a new slot? I feel like I will. Because the first one was just like a general save. Seivu shimashita. Okay. Went to the hospital. I think we have one more chance at looking at a girl, but it cannot be a girl who is going to be doing any sort of fancy stuff. So thinking about the book and thinking about all the girls, I do not think that the waitress was special. So we're going to go to Ann Pai's. It's the nurse and the waitress. Although actually, hold on. There's one more thing. Yes, it's fine. We'll go for the waitress. It doesn't stop me from screaming. I've just become a nerd. Yeah, this kind of sucks though. This is the filter to show you that it's happening in the evening. They just slap a filter over it. Okay, her name, I don't remember. I have to look up the word waitress. Waitress. Wait. What do you mean there's no waitress? Restaurant? If I go down a bit more. Interested, rest. I don't remember what her name is. I need to look up the book. Okay. Her name is... Wait, no, I went too far. Mai. Her name is Mai. Oh no, reading? Yeah. I'm actually doing all this through audio cues I cannot read. This is awful. Okay, Mai with a space. What I'm doing is I'm looking through the guides to see about like what choices to make for them. According to the guide, she makes the most fucked up pies ever. Okay, so the options here. Okay, okay, that's katakana up there, right? Karubi, choco, Noki, apparently is what it is. Notoki? No... Re... It's a very weird word. It is not a word in English, as far as I know. Karubi chocolate Noki pie. She is asking us if we want that kind of pie. Karubi is apparently a type of meat, like a pork. The person who did the guide didn't know what enoki was, apparently. It's a mushroom, of course. So, a chocolate enoki meat pie. Oh, まあそうだな。いつもラウか？そんなもん。やらない. I don't want it. Do we want this kind of pie? If we don't want to offend her, we're going to take the pie.
温めるとカルビの肉汁とガーナチョコレートが溶け合ってとってもジューシーになります。
So yeah, I believe this person's description of it, where karubi is it galbi actually? I wonder. There's no way, right? No, I don't think it would be. Sorry, that was my very first thought, but after a bit. Apparently now it's kind of a... Very enthusiastic. Kyoko is not. She's 18. Sorry, I'm just looking at like, that's no excuse, I guess, for making really fucked up pies. Kyoko sounded like she was lying on her ass when she said, "Ah, sounds good." Okay. Sorry. I see the word for, or the verb to eat. So, tabetaku nai yona. Anmari.
それが驚かないでよ。昨日の晩、私の枕元になんと神様が現れたのよ。は？言うなれば神のレシピってわけ。食べ残したら絶対バチが当たる。
She looks so scary there. You might be able to make it work, maybe. If you do it chocolate as in, like, dark chocolate, maybe? Like, I'm thinking more like mole sauce and pork. Could you make it then? I guess I'm really not one to talk after the pumpkin spice ramen, though. So, we're agreeing. Mazui. Okay. Agreeing or disagreeing? I believe this is the, like, do you like the store or not? And it's kind of a, yeah, we sure like the store.
調が合いそうね。それって結構やばいかもね。もう京子さんたら意地悪なツッコミばっかりするんだもんな。そう？私的には必死に舞ちゃんのフォローしてるつもりなんだけど。あなた、私のお店に来たの今日が初めてでしょ。次はもっともっと素敵な新作パイを用意しておくからきっとまた来てよね。
And not an 18-year-old waitress at a restaurant, a family restaurant. Lady Saturn is Epsilon. You say that I didn't know how to save earlier. I did not know how to save. You cannot give me that name. I want to say, what if we gave it sweet chocolate to contrast bitter pork? We can make that happen. Firm does not know what a Z button is. I had to look at it. I have actually two different styles of Saturn controllers. I have the like bigger one and then the smaller one. I'm using the smaller one though. Okay, I know that kanji is like Toki, but I don't think it's read like Toki there. 3D pad? Is that what it's called? Give me a second. It's like the big circular, it's literally a circle. Yes. Yes, it does. I know Toki is time, it's just more of a, is it red as Tokite there? Yes, I have that one. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Yeah. That one came with the system. Like it was a set. Demo... My-chan? My-chan. So it's kind of like my-san? My-chan. Well... Haku... Arena... Okay. Verdi Pad is predecessor to the Dreamcast pad. I have Dreamcast controllers. They're kind of awkward. Oh, we ran into Kotori and she asked if Kyoko is our girlfriend. Is Kyoko our girlfriend? Hi, Abigail. Kotori didn't seem very happy about that. So. Hold on. The options were, do I want this drama? She's not dating us. Do I want... Yeah, so like, yes or no? She's a girl who is a friend. We will say no. I know what the answer would be if we said yes, but... Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Kotori's a stalker. She's been watching us go around with Kyoko all day. Into the trash. Maliciously? Well, isn't that what you do if you really like someone? You go, you know, look for them everywhere. Try and take in as much of them as possible. Maybe this was sweet back in the 90s. 大丈夫。
じゃあついでにあなたの家を教えて。
Okay. Riding on that high for 10 years. Hold on. I'm gonna save again because this is actually very important that I save. Once I remember where the C button is. Happy Valentine's Day, K-Rex, but it's a little late for me. Okay, so it's night. So we go back to the main guide. I believe, okay, we're going back to our apartment. Kyoko's leaving us alone.
ここって舞ちゃんが住んでるアパートだわ。うわー、偶然ね。そうね、きっとものすごいパイをごちそうしてくれるわよ。
Something about French? The word for friend and boyfriend are the same? A friend versus my friends? I know that, like, back... I don't know if this is still in vogue, but what, kare... I know kanojo is girl, but it's also, like, girlfriends, right? In Japanese, or at least it was. That was, like, the slang. And also the whole, like, pinky thing to mean it's the person you're dating. I didn't know about the German. But I suppose the English does have a similar, like, oh, she's my girlfriend. It's kind of a, is she the girl you're romantically involved with, or is she just a girl that is a friend? That does not happen nearly as much with the boys, though, does it? Hanging out with the girlfriends. Is it a polycule, or is it just, you know, a cackle of fuck-wearing girls? This is not horror. It is actually, okay, I take that back. It is horror in a very specific way. And we will find it shortly. But no, otherwise it's just a dating sim. Like, kind of adventure dating sim. Not horror. Koko-san. Okay, yeah, thanks. Demo. Talking about the different girls that we met, I believe. I fucked up. Maybe. Hold on. I have to double check. Hold on. I thought I had to sneeze and then I stopped it. Okay. We might be fine. I'm not gonna save yet. I forgot how to get out. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I guess it's gonna take a little bit longer for us to find it. It is not horror in any sort of like really, really scary sense. It is simply panic-inducing in a very specific manner that you will find out when we hit midnight again tonight. Into flashback. We get to see this again. We already saw that. It's cool. We just have to do the thing. Okay, we did this. So you just have to keep... Oh, I see. Because Kyoko isn't here, we just start talking to her. Moshi Moshi. So we do not get the Kyoko introduction.
お前ただものじゃねえな。
The thing, Skomic, it was the most, well, one of the more interesting things behind the counter. I'm looking at that and I'm also thinking about how in Irish there is no, or like, it's like I am or I'm not. There's not really a yes or no. I kind of think they've retrofitted it in a bit, but still, like, traditionally there is no yes or no. It is the verb like positive or the verb negative. So if you hear people, that's not an uncommon way for especially old people to talk about things like, are you going to the mall? They won't say yes, they'll say I am. Yoroshiku. We want to get to know her better. So we're gonna Yoroshiku. And we're totally cool with her. She's not put off by us at all. I don't know who the VAs are. Unless the booklet? Let's see. So I say, Yosh. We're gonna agree with everything she wants. There is a manual, and I'm grabbing it out. Oh no, hold on. I don't want to knock over too many things. We introduced ourselves. Okay. This is... I cannot read all the kanji in here. They do have the voice actresses in their pictures. She looks like... There's a very specific time when, like, bleach highlighted hair was a thing. In, like, stripes. She's kind of got that going on. No, she's not Gyaru. She's too old for that. She doesn't look like a young voice actress necessarily.
Okay.
No, it's still not Gyaru though. Honestly, when I say that, I'm thinking it's actually something I remember more on boys. But she also has just like a chin length bob that's curled in gently, so I could try and draw the characters, but I can't read them. In my rush, I flipped it. I did. I didn't realize. I was trying to get it done so quickly. I fucked up. I did it correctly the first time. No one corrected me. It's okay, Rex now. No one corrected me. Thanks, guys, for keeping my back. You didn't want to see me because I'd restart again, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. How long until she realized? The answer is she won't. Not allowed to reset anymore. Hi, Ark. Thank you for the water. Previous night. I might make a new save for this. Oh, I'm so sorry for our camera shouties. Right. I keep going for the start for the save. I can't keep doing this though. This is the last one. This is the last slot. It's okay, Plim. Plim. It's like Lilim, except it's... You know what? I'm just matching Lilim here. Plilim. That's it. That's it. We're matching... Oh, shit. Our stalker's there. Hold on. So we met Tsukasa. Wait. Hold on. It is... Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? God, it's Tuesday. Okay. Protect it from the limb if it becomes necessary. Okay. Now we just have to pick someone else. But yeah, Kotori is like... I told you guys that she's a stalker, right? She's right there. Why is she there? Let's see. I do not remember who is here. That's the Katsukiri residence, so I don't know if that's safe to go to for the ending I want. We can't go to Usagi House, apparently. You know what? It's okay. As long as we can recognize if it's one of the important girls or not, it'll be fine. Like, I know I don't want to talk to her, because I'm pretty certain that she's Yuki. Yuki. I believe this is Lemon. Wait, is Lemon an office worker? Hold on. How old is Lemon? Lemon is 16. Oh, it's because she's an idol proper, so this is the entertainment office. So this is like a... it's like the idol master office. Don is the only thing you can read. You can't read, like, what is it? Is it gay? Okay. I'm trying to find someone who's not a part of the team. That's not Kotori. Okay, Kotori, we went here. Okay. The nun at the church. We're going to the church. Maybe. What do you mean we can't go to the church? Go, 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 go. Well, we can go to the hospital again. We're going to the hospital. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I'm going to show you two things. We're going to go to the second floor so we can visit the girl. We did save, so it's fine. Rumi-chan, or Rumi-san. She hasn't woken up yet. I don't really know if it matters because we're not going after either of them.
隊員だったのに一体どうしちゃったんだろう。
You can read Furigana. I can read some kanji too, but not most of these.
そうよね。うん。じゃあ、私もそろそろ持ち場へ戻るわね。
How dramatic. I'm gonna need your brains for later, though. Yuri-chan. Okay, here's the other thing I need to do. This is the part that gets kind of weird. What are my options here? There's C and B. This is what I'm talking about, okay. Wait, did we just back out? Or is it loading? It might be loading a cutscene. No, okay. We just left. I did in fact hit B. That's my bad. We're gonna go back in and look at C. Assuming the nurse isn't there. Don't block us, nurse. Okay. So yeah, we have these options. So if we do B, we will have another option. We get to do the scroll! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah. Mm-hmm. You get to do this with all the sleeping girls. As far as I'm aware. No, Jay. Okay, we can't talk to her. It doesn't trigger anything. Okay, now the question is, does this actually trigger any passage of time? That's really the question. It does not. It's noon. So no. We can't go to the church. We can't go there. I'm gonna bring the map up real quick. Let's see, let's see. We can't go to Aunt Pai's, I believe. Maybe we can go to the high school? This is on the Sega Saturn. Maybe we can go to the town hall? I know this is the Katsugiri residence up here. No, this is a church. God damn it! I'll turn the map back down. It's also available on the Switch, if you're in Japan. We're gonna save. And we're going to check out what's in here. Actually, no. This might be cherry pie, which would be a problem. Who's in the town hall? Delson, you can't even find, like, a scan of the guide online for this game. I already looked. The Fanbook was the closest I found. And I can understand why translators would have a problem with this game, because you'll see when we meet Lilim. You will see. I do, in fact, have nights and Christmas nights. I'm fucked. I have to restart. I'm restarting. We're gonna load it before this because I didn't want to trigger her. We're gonna breeze through this real quick. I did not know Milk was gonna be here. I don't know why either. I do not want to interact with her on the same day I'm interacting with Lemon Pie. Because one of them is going to go to sleep. And I don't want any of them to be asleep of the pies. Okay, so no town hall. So we gotta load. We gotta reload. Just my luck. Rodo. Hey. We're just stepping back a bit. Okay. Save's coming. Look, I want to get a good ending. I want to play Mahjong. You want to play Mahjong, right? No? You don't want to play Mahjong? So like, look, Mahjong is the lesser evil, I assure you. Now the question is this one of the girls? I believe this is a normal person. Let's find out. This is Peach Pie. Or not Peach Pie, this is Cherry Pie. Fuck. This is also another one I did not want to date. Or, like, did not want to interact with today. We did not want to interact with her today. Frick. Frick. We're speeding through. We're speeding through so I can get back to load. I can't load from here. I have to leave. That was a neat looking glitch. Okay. Who can I talk to in this town? I'm grabbing more Pocky. This is frustration Pocky. Okay. Wait, no, wrong direction. Let's see. I also realized I think I set this to mono. That's probably for the best. Yeah, and most of them are about strip mahjong. This one is not strip mahjong. I'm running out of places to go. What do you mean by? So that means this place is probably safe. Maybe. This is the regular Ojo. Oh, there she is. Bonk. Can we just talk to her? I believe this is a normal human being. Yeah, strip mahjong. It started on the arcade or like SNES, one of the two. You like Ojos, right? Normal human being. This isn't a MIDI, Pocky, but it's still pretty good. It's the... It's the one that's covered in chocolate, and then they put powdered chocolate on top. It didn't mention strip. I want to say, look at what the labeling is. They don't show enough to get the worst rating, but they're still apparently taking off clothes. You want pizza on Valentine's Day? That's a good choice. I don't know what her name is. That's a problem. What is her name? Hold on. Her name is... Whoa, okay. She has red hair in the book. Like, way redder, and now it's just brown. Okay, this is She-Hulk. Category She-Hulk. Mayamano, Rumi. Okay, She-Hulk. So, she will dress as Lena. I think Kyoko would be better for that. Nah. Oh, apparently the question here that we're asking, in response to her, whatever she asked, or she's asking if we want to ask her a question. Nah. Do you have a lover? Because that's something you just ask a young woman. Or, what are you always doing? Yeah. Koibito. I knew the individual parts is kind of... I don't remember how to put that together. It's like, it's not Aijin. It's not Aijin. Charming. Apparently... we're gonna choose number 1. Because we all learned something. You remember any of the scans from the game? She says something about Uma here. Tenchan. She doesn't have a human lover. She just described her horse. Yeah. I believe she was like, oh yeah, Tenchan. And then like describing his great qualities, but you know, he's a horse. One of the pictures of her in the book had her with her horse. Just... Do you guys like horse girls? Yeah. Okay. Can we afford it? I don't think I could afford having a horse girl. Thank you. Okay, next question. So apparently she's asking if we want to become a candidate to become her lover. Mochiron. Or, no, it wouldn't work. I don't know, how do you guys feel about this one? My lovely, lovely horse. A tactical nuke on this location. Can we compete with her horse? We're gonna reject her? Okay. We said no. 大丈夫ですよ。それじゃあ、また。Yep, we're leaving. We're out of here. We're gonna save. I can't save here. I forgot. I do not think that there's a harem ending. We are in fact beelining. Nearly did the wrong thing. There she is again. No, I didn't want to talk to her. Okay. Come back here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the guide for her. For Tsukasa. Now I'm gonna go back to the regular guide. So I guess we have one more shot at talking to someone. Let's go visit the other bunny girl, shall we? No, but we met 2 girls already. That feels kind of weird. This is considered evening, not night. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Where does she sleep? If I try and go back there. She doesn't sleep there. How many meeting more than 3 girls a day is haram. It's not allowed. We're gonna the thing is, it's fine. We saved. We'll learn from our mistakes. So it emphasizes her charm point. The chocolate's really melty. I wish he had a deeper voice. Nanka Ayashi zo. Yeah, I mean it was the 90s. Okay. Her name is... Let me find it. Let me find her name. Sayuri. And again, they were on console, so they were tamed. I thought it was Sayuri. It's Sayuri, right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it's Sayuri. Hold on. Sorry, there's... Okay. She was just at the bottom. The guide starts with, I hate this bitch. Okay. So, if we choose the second option, it's the better one for her. Yeah, Arun... We'll choose number 2. She's going to sleep anyway. I really don't like her voice. I can kind of understand.
うさぎちゃんって
Apparently she's a ditz.
うさちゃんって呼んでもいいですし、うさこちゃんってのも捨てがたいし、おいうさぎなんてのもワイルドで活かしてますよね。でもとりあえず初心者はうさぎさんとかバニーさんから入門するのが基本でしょうかね。
Do you like the bimbo? Masu masu motte ayashi zo. So the options are... I think I'll go home after all, or there's no way I'm turning back. I don't know what we're agreeing to. The guy doesn't say it. The guy just talks about how much he hates her and how he was considering throwing his Sega Saturn out the window, but he kept it because he didn't. There were other games to play.
お腹いっぱいにしてあげることなのです。ああ、なんて簡単。
Nanja sorya? Okay. I'm gonna run or I'm not gonna run away. So apparently, the things that she's talking about is that there's one rule in the rabbit house, Usagi house. To satisfy the appetite of the rabbit. She's the rabbit. The food here is overpriced and you're paying for it. Don't worry, you may go quote-unquote virtually broke, but there's no money system in the game. So, she's a hostess, basically. And we are just paying for her existence, I guess, basically, by being here. Does old-fashioned VTuber? So we have to not run away from the very concept of this. We're not gonna run away. Look, I know she seems annoying, but she's also a bunny girl, and she's probably also gonna fall asleep. Mute the game? No? The game should still be audible. Is there a problem? Look at that face, though. So sweet. I see something about otona in there. That's a adult woman. A Saturn EverDrive? Hold on. Let me see something. Epsilon, I have something that kind of does that, I guess. That's what I have. I have a cartridge that goes on top of the Saturn, and it let me play this game, even though I have a US system and it's a Japanese game. Yes, it's a Saru. Or it has that, at least. Wait, no. No, it actually doesn't have that. Never mind, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It has on the bottom, like, what's included. And I see that, like, the Saru SS HD loader is on here, but it's marked as no. It does not have that. It's got a RAM card, a pseudo Saturn Kai, 8 megs memory card, and CD version JPEU GB. So, I guess I'm using here as the CD version thing. My bad. Now it's night. Oh, Kyoko's here. Saturn is one system. It's not like I'm looking at games regardless of system and picking out things I'm interested in now, roughly. Okay. So apparently now we're being asked if we're doing weird stuff to girls. Do you think we're doing weird stuff to girls? Would we do that? Yes. Oh. No, actually, she's saying if we visited any of the girls that we met on Monday. We did. Did the gnome not work? I didn't hear it, but I know why I didn't hear it. It's just more like, oh, did I? Okay, the gnome worked. I'm not hearing the gnome because I didn't set up the audio for it for myself. Just... I believe now we're saying, no, we didn't do anything evil to the girls. Okay, we have to save. Audio just synced from what? If it's the game, then I probably need to do something. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do something quick. I've had this happen occasionally. I just need to go into here. I should probably turn this into a button I can do. Oh, I can do this with Sammy! Maybe. Now that I think about it, it may not be possible for me to do it via Sammy. Actually, I'm gonna do that again. That is true too. They did not care about lip syncing. This should be better now. Okay. So now we do the fun part. And by fun part, I mean you're gonna see this a lot from me. We are, in fact, going to stare at women. Are we allowed in? Are we not allowed in? We are. Are we not allowed in? We are allowed in. We are allowed in. Okay, this is the part where there's actually no translation for me here. So I guess... Oh, she's asking if we want to crash here, apparently. So we are. I know we just met earlier today, but I would like to sleep in the same room as you. Oh, let's go to sleep. I shouldn't be eating right now. Hontoni something or other. We're just watching women sleep. No, it's because I don't want to get my hands dirty and then have to play the next game because I am a little worried. Sleeping women noises. Sleeping women pan over. We're doing the creeping laugh. Okay. Oh, she snores. Are you guys okay with snorers? She talks in her sleep too. Is that okay? Oh, crap. Okay. It started. I need to swap to a different thing. She caught us. She caught us. Hold on. I need to... I didn't study. I didn't study. Hopefully not. Now it is time, almost, for our punishment. It's the worst kind of elf. Is she our girlfriend? Not exactly, no. I believe that's what she just asked. Chikaone. You got the wrong idea. She's got a familiar voice. She reminds me of a different elf, actually, a little bit. I'm fucked. So what's happening is I have to complete a quiz of hers. A Gooskapi quiz. Gooskapi is like snoring noises. The important thing here is she's going to punish us. You guys are good at puns, right? We're gonna go through a Japanese pun quiz. I hope we get the fry pan question. What kind of pan? Fry pan! Fry pan! That's the one question I know. No. She just asked, like, what kind of pan can't you eat? A fry pan? Fuck. I don't know what the question was. I don't know what that question was, which is a bigger problem. I have a list. Ika, we got lucky. We got lucky. We protected her with puns. We protected her by understanding puns. I did not understand the second question. Pure luck. What was even the question? Oh, okay. So I think that one that I missed was the English translation. Oh, wait. She's gonna go put her to sleep instead.
ちょっと
To which I didn't know this was in here. Look. It's okay.
はあ夜が明けてきちゃったよしょうがない今日はもう引き上げるとするわ
I didn't put it up.
また会いましょうね
Oh, it's not, like, I knew that part was coming, but I didn't know that the boob bite was coming. So, Lilim will take the soul of one of the girls that we visited during the day. We have to protect our chosen. So. Elf magic is Yuri, yes. Yuri and puns. That's all it is. That's all it is. So she kisses them to get the soul out. That's why they're comatose. Don't think about it too hard from the first day. So yeah, I guess the bunny girl is just a bit vibrant. Maybe I should specify in this game, elf magic is all Yuri and puns. Yes. Yes. So the first question that she asked was, what kind of pan isn't edible? It's a fry pan. That's like the one easy question in here for me. The other question was probably... Let's see. If 9 wasn't an answer, then it was probably that one. If not, then it may... Okay, I'll skip that one since I don't know what it was. The last one was like Iruka or something like that, wasn't it? No, it wasn't that. Okay, yeah, it was Iruka. Iruka was the answer, which is dolphin. So, the question was, what's heavy when you weight it, but light when it's turned upside down? Dolphin. Iruka. Iruka. Or when you turn it backwards, it becomes karui, which is very light. That's it. That's the pun. We went through an entire day. We're safe. And she's safe. It's a pun that you would understand if you were Japanese. But not when you're a foreigner. Yeah. It's quite early. It depends on where you are. Okay. I'm going back to Sakasa's path. She snores so good. I was late to my own stream today. Soro Uko. We're definitely gonna save now. That is worth saving. I might save in the second slot. What type of game? This is a dating sim adventure game thing. On the Sega Saturn. We are protecting the girls that we like. It's going to be mahjong if I get my way. The final battle, if I... Believe it or not, mahjong. The final battle, if I do it right, is going to be mahjong. If I keep all the mahjong girls awake. If any of them fall asleep, it will be more puns. You can see why I want mahjong instead of puns, right? Mahjong is the easier of these two options. Okay, now we go here. We go to the armory. See, skipping puns is easier. I don't know about that. There's a lot of puns in here, Jay. There's a lot of puns in here. What is it? Zuibun to buatsui to is the door stuck? Nanda to koko wa janai ka. Oh no, we're stuck. Nani? Okay, we're not stuck yet. Now we're stuck. Shotto dokite. I know it's not dokite, but it's just kind of a frick. I don't remember the reading for it. I can only read hiragana and katakana, and I can read some kanji, but not enough. I know enough to know that's toki as one reading, but it's probably not the reading for that. Oh, you know what? It's probably chotomate. Is it not? Wait, shit, is it? Is it? I never thought to look up what the mate is. Frick. Korete ba hito shite. I don't know that kanji or that kanji. I think we're panicking. We're panicking in Japanese. We're panicking. We're totally panicking. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Our life is flashing in front of our eyes. We're laughing like mad now. Ne? Ne? Someone's eventually going to notice, right? They'll totally notice. It's our phone in its shining armor. Imasui. Oh, sorry, imasu. Sorry, I was reading it the wrong way. Imasu. I'm here. Tsukasa-san. Tasukete kure. Please save us. I can't read that much kanji. Reski? For a second I thought you had an ant hero, and just kind of a She's not an hero yet. Eh. So my pockets sticking together. Rescue? Ah. Thank you, Reina. Okay, you guys, she was a good option to pick. She in fact did rescue us. So. Okay. So the options are basically like, wow, you saved me! And like, the other option is, whoa, brute strength. We're gonna be so grateful that she saved us with her superior strength as a cyborg. Do you want to get beaten up by a blonde cyborg?
一応この辺は立ち入り禁止になってるはずだぜ。誰かに見つかる前にとんずらした方がいいな。俺もさっさと宿舎に戻るわ。また例によって無断外出した身の上なんでね。じゃあな。
I don't know if I know any blonde cyborgs. Yeah. Sorry. Kachou? Kachoi? Kachoi no? I don't know too many robotic girls. We're definitely saving. No, you can take off your glasses. I mean, I suppose a cyborg may or may not be able to take off their accoutrements, but generally considering, I thought that they were usually not able to be separated. So we go to talk to her. Are we really not? Okay, Prim. Okay. No option to really talk to her. Yeah, they don't strictly speaking have to be VTubers, but yeah, roughly. Blonde, cyborg, VTubers. Okay. Now comes the hard part. I have to go through and... okay. We're only gonna visit the girls that are here. Can we talk to her again? Hi, Farhag, welcome. You're just in time to see us talk to a girl who really, really likes her horse. There's not as much violence in here as I believe Max Payne has, but welcome readers yet again. Thank you for stopping by. We are trying to date a I say tall, a like 5'6" or 5 foot, yeah, like 5'6", blonde cyborg who's really cool, and she already saved us. Like, she legit saved us from being locked up in a old abandoned armory. She's our hero. Hi, Queen. I don't know if I can ask her about her cool horse. Shiho, let's see, something Pai. This is Shiho, right? Okay, let me look up Shiho. What are her questions? So apparently this is talking about he's drunk and disposed. Ah. I hope he recovers. Let him, well, I mean, I guess it's kind of let him know, but I guess may find out eventually. Thanks. Thank you, Doc. I hope he recovers. I feel bad now just because, yes, we are talking to the horse girl, and this is some dating sim. This is some dating sim. Okay. Let's see. Coconuts? I don't know if I know coconuts. Oh, Sora is a cyborg? I didn't know that. I know that she's a getaway driver, I think, if it's the same person. She's got, like, big, fluffy brown hair, right? By the way, Raiders, I don't know Japanese. I'm using a guide. I'm just using a guide. Okay. So, she's apparently asking if she's a little bit childish. Okay. Okay, reading this, it's, Yes, she seems a little childish. And then, no, you're an adult. Apparently. Is she childish? What do you think? Is she childish? I mean, she's a horse girl, so, like, that's kind of never gonna end. At the same time... What has she done so far? We asked her if she had a lover. And she talked about her horse. And then she asked if we wanted to be her lover. I don't remember if this is before or after Spice Girls, though. Let's say it's before. She could be dumb. No, you're totally an adult. This feels like rumor territory now, actually, by saying this. You're a totally mature adult at the age of... Guess how old she is. Guess how old she is. Maybe I shouldn't ask that. No, actually. Closer. Closer. She's 21. She's 21. She is well above the legal age. For someone who talked about only having a horse for a love and being basically under her father's thumb is another thing that she talks about. And being asked if she's childish and us seeing like, no, sweetie, you're totally adult. Like, she's 21. I mean, the bunny girl who went to sleep is 18. But at that stage, that might be more of a, oh, you have to do this, don't you? You don't have too many other choices for a job, do you? Or maybe she enjoys it. 21 is nothing. So, supposedly she told us that she doesn't want to marry a man that requires bridal training as a condition to marry. Oh, I understand. I understand now. The way it's phrased initially makes it sound like she wants a guy who's ready to get married, but I think it's more of a, she doesn't want to have to go through more training in order to quote-unquote, get married. Like, she's already doing piano lessons and a bunch of other things too. Yeah, she doesn't want an aristocrat. And she has to go to her piano lessons. So I believe now it's noon because of the white filter. And now it's going to be evening when we leave. Yep. So I think we have one more to go. We're gonna go in here. You're gonna see something. Miyori-san. Let's get closer. Kuso. There's cursing in the video game. Oh, she actually has a tail. Twitch, she's asleep. She's having a nightmare. Similar. Okay. Yep. Did she say oishi or ushi? I couldn't tell. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm just showing you what happens. Oishi. Maybe. This is what you're missing out on by not putting phone in asleep. Now we're going to go to the church if I can help it. I'm glad we're keeping her awake. We're going to the church. Also, I'm going to save again. I know I just saved, however. Better safe than sorry. She might actually be cool. Better save, yeah. Look at this! Look at the church. Oh, we can't go in, like, any further. Oh, wait, sorry, the character, like, rotating there was really neat. Like, rotating in place. Okay, my bad. This is just such cute sprite work. Are you guys ready to meet her? She might not fall asleep, if we're lucky. Maybe Horse Girl will be next. I'm using a Elgato. 60X or something like that. It's the external capture card. If you mean for the game. And I have it hooked up to a RetroTink, which is hooked up to the Sega. I'm gonna move it real quick to see. It's labeled on the front. It's a HD60X. Yep. RetroTink doesn't suggest it, but that's what I already had, so I could buy another capture card, but this is fine for now. And I'm just using plain old component cables. No, composite? Composite. I'm using composite cables. I'm using the shitty old cables because I don't have fancy SCART or nothing. Yeah, composite. My bad. Yep. One day I'll get them. Konnichiwa.
いらっしゃい、子羊ちゃん。せっかく来ていただいたのに申し訳ないんですけど、今日のところはお引き取りください。今夜あたり、ちょっと面倒なことが起こりそうなので、
Got a CRT.
ごめんなさいね。
Yeah. That's really big. I don't have any CRTs left. I remember giving my last one away. I say away. I brought it to the recycling center so I wouldn't have to pay the $32 recycling fee that's associated with CRTs at the time. That was I would say like 8 years ago. Hi, Rock. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're hydrated with water or something else. Okay. I have no Pocky chocolate on my fingers. What have we got here? We have a nun. The nun's name is Celicia or something like that. You will see, Doc. You will see. I'm gonna double check something. Her name is Celicia, right? Celicia. Cecile, my bad. Let's see, let's see. I think I skipped out on everything. Go to bed. I've never seen Rog like this. Have a good night, Rog. Be careful.
申し訳ありません。今日のところはお引き取りくださいね。
I wonder if this counts enough for her. What the hell is he drinking? I was considering breaking out something, but I was going to break out either oh, I could break out a haichu, or I could break out some amazake or a ramune. I was thinking of one of those. Oh, it's still night or like evening. It kind of sucks. Hisk. Oh, you're drinking whiskey. Okay. Go to bed. Haichu? I didn't pick up any haichu. It's not that kind of haichu. More like chu like kiss, but it's a drink. I think it's haichu? Chuhai? Chuhai, maybe. Sorry. Wrong order. My bad. It's like the canned alcohol drink. Kind of like what they have in that one anime about the VTuber who gets drunk all the time, except it's just like one can. It's not the like expensive. It's not even expensive, but it's not that. Yeah, that's why I got it, Queen. Although I didn't have access to yuzu ramune when I was young. Yeah, I know haichu's a candy. I've had it before. I just can't remember the name of the drink because sometimes they look similar, but they have different names. So I can't get the same brand again. Like, I could not find One Cup Ozeki, I think it's called. They don't sell it anymore near me. But I can find other things in that format, just not that. So we visited Cecile. Who do we go to next? Who else can we talk to? That won't trigger anything bad. The nurse? We'll talk to her again.
あ、いらっしゃい。実はまだみゆりちゃん良くならないのよ。じゃあ、私も後で行くから。
Will this trigger enough? I feel like I've accidentally blocked out most of the girls by doing this. Like, we can't go to Anpai. We can't go to... we could go to you and me. We can't go to the school. It would just be dicey. Like, we'd have to ensure that one specific person gets put to sleep. I don't think Kyoko can... Jay? We could go to see Kyoko maybe, and that might work, because Kyoko can't be put to sleep. And I can ruin the plot a little bit and explain why. Hi, Kyoko. Yeah... Kyoko-san.
その様子だと大した情報はつかめなかったみたいね。
She is not, in fact, enough.
今夜の例が
We had a run-in. Kyoko's straight to kiss my girl. No. Kyoko is already not my girlfriend. Like, very clearly not my girlfriend. That's why. So I guess it doesn't count. Okay, I might just have to actually chance this then. And choose someone and just like save scum if we get the wrong one. The fuck, that really messes me up though. Yes, Jay. Yes. It's actually a little bit more complicated than, not complicated, but there's a little bit more to it than that, but yes. Can't go there. We don't want to go there. Horse girl. To bait us with her? What's he mean? Horse girl? She got decapitated. Pat? Who's Pat? Yeah, right? This is like gorgeous. And the interiors are too. Like that arcade was beautiful. The apartment, like the sprite work in here is great. I kind of wish that there were better instructions for this, just because I guess we're gonna have to get lucky and save scum. And we have to hope that the right person gets put to sleep. So we're meeting another one of the Pi members. We're meeting Yuki. With a filter. Have you ever had the ice cream that comes in a waffle? It's so excellent. Sanae, Tsukasa, Alice, Yuki. We don't want to shoot. Yeah, it's a waffle cone, and then it's filled with ice cream. I don't know how it works. They sell them in Asian grocery stores, at least. I first saw them in a 7-Eleven or some other convenience store in Japan, and I missed out on it, and I regretted it ever since. And I found out that they sell them here. It's like an off-brand version. It's pretty good. We're gonna choose some wrong answers because we don't want to encourage her too much. We're going to do one correct answer and one wrong answer. We're just gonna look at her. We're not gonna talk to her. Waffle cone? It looks like a waffle, but it's more like a waffle cone, but not as hard. So it's easier to bite into as the outside of the ice cream. She's putting together a whole little production about all this. Her actress has quite the range. I like her because of that. But at the same time, she's doing all this in public, alone. I mean, she's also... Let me check how old she is. Let's Let's see. She's 18. And I don't mean this in a, let me see, hold on. Yeah, she's 18. The book says she's 18. This is a book from Japan. It says she's 18. Okay. How long have we been watching? The correct answer is, oh, I just got here, which is the second one. No. We've been watching right from the beginning. No, she's 18. I believe almost all the girls are at least 18, except for the 9-year-old, who is just more of a innocent choice somehow. Considering the images I saw of her options. They didn't go too weird, all things considered. I'm gonna double check for the other ones, but I believe almost everyone is at least 18. Let's see. Yeah, she's 18. Oh, wait, no, Kotori is 16. Kotori is 16, that's why she's so weird. Honestly. Phone-in is 21. Yeah. Yeah, the stalker is 16. So I got an instruction to Yuki. She better not fall asleep. Okay, now here's the part where it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, stalker is not our fault. We're gonna save. And we're gonna try our luck. If we don't get the choice we want, or if we fail, we are going to save scum. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at some of the questions because it's kind of a I don't know. We got really lucky. We got really lucky with Fry Pan. So lucky. Okay. I just noticed something else. I'm going to do one quick thing. Actually, will this work? If I turn it off here, will it work? Yes. Every night, we're going to get new puns. I have to check something. Wait, did I fix it or not? Did I fix it? I feel like I didn't fix it. Nope, I did not fix it. Okay. What do you mean error only? Okay. It's just so concerning. I'm a little worried my monitor is somehow on the way out because I see marks on it that just are not going away. I have to restart something real quick. Yeah. What do you mean missing files? How am I missing files? Oh, you're updating. No, you're not supposed to be I guess it's okay. I didn't really want you to update though. It's okay. There was an error in the latest VTube Studio release. And One more night of puns. I'll take a quick break. There's like 2 more things to turn on. Ish. 3 more things. That's my bad. That. If I don't turn this on, it's going to probably crash. And it's one more thing, which is not strictly necessary, but it's okay. It's great if it works. Okay. Okay, now it's time for puns. The pun thing wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that it's timed. It would be really easy, relatively speaking. We're gonna hang out again. Phone and can we sleep with you? I mean, sleep in your room. Let's see, is there anything special I need to worry about for this, or is it basically the same thing over and over again for that part? Yeah, we're gonna stay. I'm wondering if we're always welcome to like hang out. Time to go to sleep. The good thing is his phone in, right? Time to stare at the Sleeping Beauty again. We already know who it is. Where it stopped was a pure accident. Believe me. She's back. Huge ears, yeah. This is the reason. This is the reason why I picked up the game. Well, that and the name. But I thought we'd be able to maybe date the elf. We are not able to date the elf. Yeah, elf got her boob bit. Shrimping? A little bit. You cannot date the elf. She is the villainess. Yeah, also she's not really into men, I guess. This is Wednesday? Okay, so the questions are like, why do you kiss them? And then, what wonderful dreams? We're gonna choose the second one because she's talking about the dream she was giving the girls, and you heard what the bunny girl was saying, right?
やだもうエッチ。女の子の夢の中を覗きたいなんていやらしいんだからもう。
You heard that, huh?
そうね。音に例えるとね、ぬるぬるっとしてじとじとっとして。
We don't need to know Japanese. I think she apparently talks about the nasty dreams that girls have. Bing bong. Keep in mind, this is through the filter of the game tag writer. We don't get a chance. We just have to pun. We just have to pun it. I don't know the answer to this one, actually. Fuck.
2円が正解だよ。本当はただでもいいんだけどね。さて次の問題です。願い事をしてから玉を弾くものはさて何でしょう。
Soroban was an answer I saw somewhere.
やるね。4番が正解です。さあいよいよ最後の問題です。暑い時に親しい人の間だけで使うものははてさて何かな。
I don't know what the kanji are. Frick. We're gonna see Ronan gets put to sleep. We're gonna redo this afterwards. Oops. I did read through all these answers, but it's been a little while, so I don't remember which ones are good. Or like, I didn't kill her. Oh, she puts us to sleep too. So I don't know if we get to see her put the other one to sleep. Do we get the video? Or do we just get cut? We just wake up and she's already asleep. With a gun next to her! Yeah. We don't get to see it. Oh, she's blushing. What kind of weird dreams is she having, I wonder? She's sweating too. She sounds like she might be drunk. Lilim's gonna play. Or pay. My bad. Lilim's gonna pay. This is a load point. We're gonna load after this. This is why we save beforehand. We can take a little break. I'm going to go study a bit. I'm gonna study some Japanese. Yeah. Okay. It is 2:03. 2:10? Back at 2:10. Let me adjust that real quick. Study break. Okay. Go get your drinks. Go get your Pocky. Your snacks. I'll see you at 2:10. We have a visitor. a double mic. Are you quite done, sir? If I keep this low, he might stay quiet and stay with me. I think... yeah, he's not gonna be a good boy. I don't know what she started to do. He loves VTubers, but he doesn't like me streaming. Also, hi Kari. I'm gonna pop something first. I grabbed my ramen. Solution is become a VTuber. Ziggy should become a VTuber. My cat? A cat becoming a VTuber. You've never had ramen? I actually am a little afraid of cracking it because it... I'm worried. Like, am I gonna pinch myself? Chat should become a VTuber? I cannot promise my cat will watch you. But he has pretty diverse tastes. Okay, I'm gonna try and pop it. Wait. Do you do it with your thumb or with the fleshy part of your hands? I think I do it, yeah, here. Okay. Wait. Okay. I got it. I think when I was very young, I pinched my hands on it. So I'm always afraid I'm gonna hurt myself. What? And there have been other times when I can't do it. Like, I don't have the power of my thumb to do it. I got first blood. Victory is sweet, but does not contain yuzu juice, apparently. I'm trying to remember, there's a very specific name for the type of bottle that a ramen bottle is. Because it's not actually like a Japanese-made bottle design. And they're not the only ones who use it, but they are by far the most popular now in that style. I used to know, because it's a really neat manufacturing process. Yeah, probably. Cod neck, apparently. Hiram Cod of London designed it for carbonated drinks. A Foley artist could use that sound for something dark witch noise. Vintage bottles are scarce because of kids wanting the marble. There's an Indian drink called Banta that uses it. So basically, Ramune and Bantu are the ones that use it. I'm gonna get all the bubbles out. I studied a little bit, but not enough probably. So one of the ones that we did hit was the one that had the answer Soroban. I remember that. So I'll tell you what that pun was in hindsight. Before you hit the balls, you make a wish. What is it? The answer is an abacus. No, Deacon. It's an abacus. It's an abacus. Before Japanese people use an abacus, they say "nagaimashite," apparently. Nagao, it means to wish for. Mm-hmm. This person did a pretty decent job at translating the puns, but at the same time, it's just going to be impossible for some of these other ones, like the Iruka dolphin one. We're gonna come into Hangouts. Can I crash at your place? Phone in?
構わねえよ。いつも男に混じって生活してるし、よばいかけよったってあんた俺を押し倒すにはまだ10年早えよ。じゃ、俺は寝るぜ。
There are some things here where I can tell it, well, I will hopefully remember that, like, oh, if we see soba as an answer, that's correct. If we see mikan, that's correct. If we see Athens, Athene, that's correct. If we see the character from Mimi, I can recognize that one. Mimi is the answer. If we see one that is just ka, that is the answer. But the question is also going to be, can we recognize what the wording is? Oh, there's totally overlap though, unfortunately, with the number ones especially, because there's ones like, how much is booze that you won't get drunk from? Yoen. 4 yen. Yoen means can't get drunk. So if you hear osake, it's 4. If you hear... Oh shit, actually for this one it's gonna be... There's no hint on identifying the question. It's just, how much is a pot with a hole in it? Yen. 2 yen. You can't boil anything with it. If you hear something about sakana, fish, it's going to be tarafuku kutta, which is tara and fugu, codfish and blowfish. Tarafuku kutta means ate plenty of it. Yeah, if you hear sakana, I don't know about, I guess it's gonna be like 2 fish. So there's something also about like atsui. It's gonna be fuku. Some of these we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna go. I almost grabbed the coffee, but I decided against it. I got a canned coffee. They also have the canned soups that are meant to be heated, but I don't know how to heat it. Like, it's not something you can put in the microwave. How would you... In Japan, there's those vending machines that have cans of soup, and they come warmed. How do I warm the can? I could pour it out. Yeah, okay, I can pour it into a bowl, but it's like something that you can heat in the can. How, like, boil in a bag, sort of, maybe? But that feels like overkill. At that point, you might as well just, yeah, heat it in a pot of boiled water. Okay. I only learned about, like, the boiled curry that you can do in a bag. Actually, I learned about that a decade ago. Now I think about it, it's not that soon. Yeah, you can get curry in bags and boil it. Same with rice. Okay, now we're gonna ask the other question. About, like, why do you have to kiss them? Yogurt curry? You know, actually, that might not be the worst thing on top of an Indian curry, because, I mean, that's already sort of a, I think that could be fine. Japanese curry is not spicy enough to need that, though. Oh no, cowbell. She's wearing, like, tiger themes. But yeah, I learned what goose kapi is. If you learn anything from today, goose kapi is not goose cup, it's snoring. It's honkshu. Uran-chan no nazu-nazu de goose kapi. Goose kapi. Oh, that's a lot of kanji. I don't know any of these kanji. I don't know what the question is. Yeah, it's an onomatopoeia. I make a... Boom boom. Bouton? Fuck. We should be playing this. Goose kapi. Goodbye, Ronan. I mean, goodbye, Skasa. We're leaving and reloading until we get this right. I did not kill her. Bootleg anime VHS? How do you know I haven't done that? Okay, it wasn't sold. It was just rented out. I helped facilitate the rental of bootleg anime on VHS. Rodo. Yep, we're gonna hang out. Please let me hang out with you. There are things in here like, hey, if you hear a mushi, then this is the answer. All I want to do is save a cute girl. When I bought this game, I did not know it required this much mastery of Japanese on a short notice. I don't think there's a way for me to pause it in the middle either, unfortunately. Unless... It probably doesn't, actually. Groundhog Busters in translation.
だからリリブちゃんのなぞなぞでグースカピー2回目だから細かい説明は省いて第1問いくわよさあ第1問です今日の食事は目が4つさて何でしょう
Something about eyes. Nope.
違います2番が正解です目が4つで
え
しだからご飯が正解だよさて次の問題です顔の周りには耳だらけなんだこりゃ
Melon pan? Oh. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Orange.
パンの耳って好き
Thank you.
私大嫌い
I didn't realize that they were all pawn at the beginning. Rip. Okay, reset.
じゃあおやす
Oh, it was Shokupan.
ちなみに後ろの彼女には特に念入りにおまじない
It was Shokupan. Toast. The answer was toast. I left her on bread. I didn't mean to. So it was one kanji and then pun. Shokupan. So if you see Alibaba, that's one answer. I got really lucky that first time now that I look at it by getting fry pan. Oh. Yes. There's another one in here where the answer is actually someone's name. And I think I'm gonna have trouble with that one. There's a lot of puns.
その辺で雑魚寝で構わないんだったら泊まってってもいいけどさ
Kotori. I'm looking at it. Okay, if you see Kotori, it's Kotori.
構わねえよいつも男に混じって生活してるしやばいかじゃ俺は寝るぜ
Mimizu's an answer. Chokin. Kilometer is an answer. Oh. Okay. So the previous thing where it was about the eyes, the next meal has 4 eyes. What is it? Gohan. Me means I and she means 4. Meshi refers to a meal, so the answer is Gohan. See? How straightforward. How can I miss that? Wait. Meshi Gohan? Yeah, he did. It's okay. Meshi Gohan. The, the answer for the Meshi question was Gohan. Because they're both meals. She did say. Time to get punished. Give me this simple ones. I can barely register the answers. Unless they're really simple. Speed reading? Yeah! For all you who are learning Japanese. Yep. No advice, nothing. Thank you, Lilum. You can see why. It was sort of a, I want the mahjong, give me the mahjong. I can do the mahjong. They're all going to be asleep though, if I accept this. There is one other option, actually. There's one other option. We can try something else. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. I actually meant to go back. I want to look up something. Or rather, if I fail, do all the girls get put to sleep that I was just dealing with? Does she only fall asleep? Basically, can I throw? Let's find out. Who else did I visit? I visited not Kotori. I visited the one who was up here somewhere. Is she asleep? If she's awake, then I know what I have to do. I think that she might be asleep. In that case, I'm boned. Let's find out. Is Horse Girl asleep? Horse Girl's asleep. Let's get a closer look real quick. Oh no. Oh, my bad. I meant to do something else. Hold on. It's fine. We're gonna load. Once I get out of here. I am forced to actually try and learn Japanese. Not all of them, Deacon. At least we have to hope not all of them. I mean, also remember what got them into this trouble. Girl kissing. let's see. Some of these puns are going to be really bad. Also, Ego is actually acceptable for one answer. That is the only one. That was the very first question I got. That was a false sense of security. What kind of pan can't you eat? Fry pan. Alibaba. We got Alibaba. We have a chance. We have a chance. Crud. So she does explain the pun a bit, like what the answer is. Oh, atsui, the hotter it gets. Oh fuck! It was fuku. It was the bottom one. It was bottom. It was fuku. It was fuku. It was fuku. Sekai Sanban? Do you know what Sekai Sanban is? There's one that talks about Sekai, and the answer is Ka. There are hints in some of these, like, well, I shouldn't say hints, it's a pun, so there is, like, a noticeable answer. She is not forever outside our grasp. We're just trying to get the perfect run. I want to play Mahjong. Well, thank you for the water. I'm gonna take that in seconds. It's not water, it's ramen. I don't know! I realize I want to double check. Okay, Torodo. My posture's good. My posture's okay. 5 hours. It's Valentine's. Well, it's past Valentine's Day. We can go longer. We have to save the girl. We have to save the girl. It's not the longest that I've done. All night puns. We're getting closer. We got one answer right. I don't know if that's what the developers intended, however. It's not the worst thing, right? Yeah! Yeah, and I have plenty of cats. Send me to the pun mines. So here, kuruma atsukatta. A necktie thing? Ari, cho, haku, Kiris?
惜しい。正解は3番。
Oh, it's
蝶
Cho.
々結びにするから。
I see. What insect stops on neckties and
さて
shoelaces?
次の問題です。今日の食事は目が4つ。さて何でしょう。 ブブー。
Frick.
4番が正解です。目が4つで
We might just eat the loss at a certain point. And just see what we can get at the end. We might not get to this. This is... Every girl in town. By picking this game. This is what a emulator is for, huh? That I can pause it. Damn the hardware. Damn the hardware. The girls are going into comas and I fuck up my pun quiz, which is every single time nearly except for the first. I got really lucky and now I have to actually get good. That's what's happening. We're save scumming the pun quiz. I'm not killing them all. Second quiz. You're right, actually, this is the second quiz. I forgot. The first time I did it in like one go, though.
Come on.
It is in fact my fault. But not really. The first two are not my fault. I could probably play Catherine. I want to play Catherine someday. I have a copy lying around for I think the PS3. That's when it came out, right? Oh, you mean for Valentine's Day, though? Yeah, but I guess I already have the other version. It came with a pizza box.
人間ってのは眠ってる時が一番魂が抜けやすくなるし、しかも魂ってのは口から抜け出るもんだからね。だからさ、そこの娘さんにもおまじないを。リリムちゃんの
Oh, I see.
2回目だから細かい説明は省いて。
Yeah, there is. It's not the first pair of underwear that I've gotten from releasing.
さあ、第1問です。弾けば弾くほど頭が良くなるもの？そんな都合のいいもんあるんかい？
Guma?
ブブー、違います。2番が正解です。
Yes, I did, in fact, Jay. Shuffle. The Shuffle box set came with a pair of panties that had the word God on them.
次の問題です。トランプのババ抜きで絶対に勝てない不幸な人は誰でしょう？
Trump. Alibaba?
ピンポンピンポン。
Again?
正解は2番
We're
です。
saved by Alibaba.
さあ、いよいよ最後の問題です。お空を飛行機が回ってましたとさ。さてさて何回回ったでしょう？
Something with the sky. I think it was like 1,000 was the answer.
ブブー。
Fuck.
違います。2番が正解です。
I thought I saw something about the sky.
1000回だよ
Was it not? What was the answer? Not about? Did I choose 1,000?
じゃあおやすみ。あ、ちなみに
I chose 1,000, right? Unless there's another question that has Sora in it. Frick. Okay. So I think in that case, the guide is wrong. Or the question is wrong. Because their thing is, or the question could have been, how many times did a plane fly over the sky? Senkai. 1,000. Revolved, turn, circle. That was what they thought the answer was anyway. Yeah, this is, this is the official English translated name, or official English name. It's on the cover of the book. It's on the side of the case. Throbbing is... Maybe? It's also possible that was not the question. I don't know how many in here have sky in them. And there's also the case of, this guy isn't sure if these are all the questions. These are all the ones he ran into. Yeah. Doki Doki. Heart pounding. Throbbing. Oh no, Jay, there's a bunch actually. There's also actually another site that I found that's entirely in Japanese. That has all the questions and answers, but it's all in Japanese. That might actually make it easier, except also harder, because I realize I won't be able to see... Hold on, let me grab that up real quick if I can find it. I say if I can find it, I'm gonna copy it into chat. Let me see. Let's see. I know I saved it. Goose Guppy with Lin-chan's riddles. This is a Japanese person's answer set. This might be easier for me. I just have to remember this. Yeah, it's just a symbol matching game and there's a bajillion fucking symbols. Okay, let me go to st.rim.or.jp/ tilde. It's been so long since I've had to go to a tilde site. Shoda / tips / nazo .html. Oh. Fuck. Maybe if I do it a slightly different way, it will work. Because right now, it's not registering Japanese characters. It's all being done in something else. Yeah, I don't know then. Thank you for the stretch in the water. I'm gonna take an actual, but I'm gonna drink more ramen. Thank you. I think I drank ramen wrong. Hold on. Are you not supposed to like put your entire mouth over the hole? I think lipstick and I think that lipstick and like lip gloss and stuff like that kind of fucked up my relationship with bottles. Because if you don't do, if you're wearing lipstick and you don't want it to like smear all over the bottle, you just have to like put your entire mouth over it, and that just kind of ends up with like it fizzing everywhere. So I think I fucked up. That's server stopped responding. It worked though. Sort of. Give me a site. Did I accidentally like send? Okay, no, it just. The site won't load on my iPad for whatever reason. None of the characters work. What if I set it to be read in a slightly different way? Why do I have an airdrop? Maybe if I do it as a different type of page. Settings? Oh. Reader does not work. Frick. Skill issue? I mean, that kind of works for other things, but for the ramen, it's especially hard. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get real good, real quick again, and be careful. Okay, I've got my list up of a bajillion answers. Okay. And the controller. Dehydrated? Yeah, being dehydrated solves a whole lot of stuff. You don't have to pee nearly as much. The problem comes in like 10 years' time when you get the kidney stones. Don't let some of the other chatters hear about that. Oh, Jay, then you're already predisposed. It's already too late. Same here. This is the run. This is maybe, hopefully, the run. I just have to pay attention again. Goose Guppy. See. Nikan. Okay. I wonder... I probably can't make this any smaller. Oh, if I just thought... Oh, that's not good. But I want to say for that, didn't you, like, go get the UTIs taken care of? Because they don't just disappear on their own. And if you just leave them, they could fester into kidney infections, which are really bad. I don't know if we can see that, Jake. I don't think the game will let us. We're still just a bro, I think. Okay. Okay.
遠くにあるのにすぐ近くにある店。何それ?
Sushi? Soba. It's soba. Soba is the answer. I know soba.
おめでとう。3番が正解です。さて、次の問題です。近くにあるのに遠くにある席はなんだ?
I don't know the answer to this one. Look.
正解は3番です。近くと遠くの漢字をつなげ
There was a lot of kanji there.
ちょっと強引ですか? さあ、いよいよ最後の問題です。
Last question.
虎のいない動物園の
Tora.
入場料はさていくら?
I know it's Toranai. Toranai. We got it right. The answer is Toranai.
3番が正解です。
What kind of... The zoo doesn't have a tiger. The zoo does not have a tiger. We have to get lucky again. We have to get lucky again.
しょうがないな。誰だったかな?
A zoo doesn't have a tiger. What's the admission fee? Murio. It's Toranai. Yeah, I like sushi. Lilin's not kissing on Our Lady. She's gonna go kiss someone else. Is she kissing on Yuki?
ダメよ店長
That's she's talking about her horse again. Oh my god. You know what? That's a lot less bad than I thought.
また夜が明けちゃったよ。もうこの野郎。
Okay, your horse licking your face is, I think, normal for, like, a horse girl, I guess. It's just... okay. She is safe once again. If you dream about your horse licking you, I think, that's probably more so what happens. You know? Your lovely, lovely horse. I feel bad. I actually don't know much about the song aside from the image associated with it and that phrase. Save. For the love of God, we're gonna save. I'm actually gonna save down here real quick. Hi. Tsukasa-san, ohayo.
よ悪い今日も訓練でさこの埋め合わせ
She can't really hang out because she has to train.
じゃして
We triggered her event. There's nothing else. We just have to keep visiting her and wasting time with her. I may have actually fucked up a little bit there. We'll see. I should have probably done that later in the day. Because I don't know if I can go to the church now. The church might be closed. Oh, the church is not closed. We're going to the church. I saved her. We have to do this a bunch more times now. Yes, because in fact she is asleep. Is she? Masaka... Sonna... She's asleep. I honestly don't know how. We have to survive. Okay, today is Thursday. I think we have to survive tonight. But I'm a little worried because I have to figure out who I can afford to put to sleep without accidentally sending a Suchie-Pai person's, or not Suchie-Pai, but like an idol asleep. She's asleep. I don't know if Kyoko counts though, unfortunately. Oh, so we can't get like closer? Hold on. I thought we had a chance, but I guess not. So we don't get a shot of her. They don't have locks on their doors, apparently. It's also possible I messed up my order of everything by doing this. Now the question is going to be, is Nurse also asleep? Because if that's true, I may have messed up a lot. She's still not awake, yeah. Can I meet her somewhere else? I don't think I can. Let's see, Miori-chan. We have the roof in general. Okay, there's nothing up here. I thought maybe she could be in 2 places at once, or maybe we can visit her when she's on a break or something. Maybe I just come at the wrong time. Like, I keep going to Tsukasa first, so maybe I should be going to the nurse first. Oh, she's still awake. Oh, we can't go into the school proper. Of course we're not allowed in the school. That would be weird. Oh. We'll check out you and me. It's real cute. Kyoko, what do you have to say? Kyoko, Kyoko. どう？京子さん。
お疲れ様。まあなんとなく話は見えてきたわね。つまり小鳥ちゃんが無意識に悪魔を操ってあなたに近づく女の子を次々と眠らせてしまってるってこと。でもその時に不思議なのはなぜ私は襲われないのだろうかということ。じゃあ何か分かったら教えてよね。
So this is Moku. Moku Moku Moku. Okay. I'm looking. Arcade ports. No, this can't be an arcade port. I say it like can't be. I don't think it is. Some of the other games in the series are. I think I've actually run out of regular women. Let me check my portfolio of women real quick. We have Kotori we visited. Suki is fine. Sorry, not Suki. Actually, yes. Yeah, Yuki, my bad. Yuki is fine. We're not visiting Lemon. Or we are visiting Lemon, we're not visiting Peach. We're not visiting Cherry. We visit Eru and she's asleep. This one's asleep, this one's asleep, this one's asleep. Fuck. That one's asleep. These two are asleep. There's one more we have not visited. I need to find her. I don't know where she is. Reika. We need to find Reika. Where the hell is Reika? The Mahjong run is still technically alive. I don't know if it will be able to survive though. Is Reika not dateable? I don't know if Reiko is dateable. Let me pop up the book real quick again. Now this is a question of, is this technically... Did I already fuck it up too much? Did I already mess it up too much? Okay, manual. Did I not put the manual on here? don't know if I did. Window capture. Suchie-Pai Fanbook. Okay. Thanks for the water. It's gonna be ramen. Okay. Is Reika dateable? Did I fuck up my run? I could have swore she might be dateable. But I don't know. Let's see. They've got pictures for everyone. Reika's got the buns. We could try and visit Kotori, maybe. Oh, no, sorry, that was just me. I was just moving off screen because of where the thing is. I think. Let me put this way. And put this way. I have not had any rum. It's just ramen. Okay. Okay, so this is a school. So if I go up here... Okay, not there. Here? No. This is Kotori's-ish, apparently. We have the answers to where Kotori lives. Now it's just a case of... everything else. I'm gonna bring up the map again. Let's see. Where... Oh god, I have so many windowed projectors up. Let's see. I have not had any wine, it's just... I am sober. I'm just desperate. So if we go down there... We're gonna save first. Maybe it will be okay. Map. My bad. So Reika is in the Reika residence. However, whether or not that actually means anything for me is another question. Okay, so that's cherry pie. Can we not go in? We can't go in. Oh wait, no. That's cute. Ooh, it's kind of sad that we couldn't do anything in it though. God damn it. So how are you meant to do this to get all of them awake? How did I fuck up? If everyone else I don't protect is going to sleep, I have to put at least one of them asleep now. I think. Shiho mai seiririmi miri. Oh yeah. Did you get like an error message or something? Okay. Shiho's asleep. Mai's asleep? Because Mai is... Let's see. Which one's Mai? I'm sorry, I don't remember all the girls by their names. Mai is already asleep. Sayuri's asleep. Remy. Yeah, Mai's the waitress. Sayuri's the bunny girl. Ah. Huh. Let's see. Rumi. Which one's Rumi? Rumi, I can't actually put to sleep. It won't let me talk to her. Did I fuck up? Miuri. Miuri is the kid, isn't it? The sickly kid. Yeah, so I guess the question is, how do I get... There's 3 men on a boat, 4 cigarettes to light them with. They threw a cigarette in the water, stand the boat. The boat because a cigarette lighter. Becomes a cigarette lighter. The Japanese puns are better in here. Okay, I guess I should be looking at the guide for Rumi, because Rumi is going to be our last person, I think, that we can deal with. Rumi. Okay. I think there's going to be... Fuck. Okay. I just figured we might be able to do both. Like, how hard is it to do both? This one's a little harder. Okay, I'm gonna look at what my save is, and it's kind of a... Is this morning? What's the kanji for morning? Hold on. That? No. Sukasa's defense. Mori, so we want this one. Maybe I should look up afternoon, actually. So we want... I am going to load this one and see what happens. If it's white, it's no good, but we're just gonna have to live with our choice. But it's definitely after the pun quiz. I hope it's the morning. It's a blue tint. Please be blue tint. It is blue tint. Okay, so we're gonna go to the... We're going to go first. Actually, is it blue tint? It might still be white. Frick. Actually, it's white. It's after this. Or is it... No, it's fine, maybe. Question mark? It might be fine. We'll find out. Because... It's still all messed up. Yeah, I fucked up. She won't speak to me. I saved when I should not have saved. Alright. Okay, we're not getting Mahjong ending. Mahjong ending is going to be dead. Yeah? What's up? Why what? Why what? Why did I do this? Why did I pick this game? Or something else? Did I make a pun or something? I didn't doom them all, I just doomed a high selection of them. Primrose, ... to Evans. It's not my fault. I could totally make it to the end of the week, maybe. I'm sorry, sweetie. She's 18, by the way. I should have went with the rabbit, actually. She's magic. I hate her. She's going to sleep. I don't... Like, she's cute. I don't like the voice. Okay. I'm looking at... okay, it's Alice. Okay. Do we see anything? I saw it? I totally did not see it. We saw nothing. We saw it. We totally saw it. I never did Japanese with a green owl. I've never done Japanese with a green owl. She's a princess of a magical kingdom on a training mission. Naruhodo. Hontoni? Yeah, totally. Totally. She turns into peach pie. Her face style is kind of actually early 2000s, surprisingly. So, should she put more effort into becoming a pop star or honing her magical skills, apparently? So the top one is about being an idol, and the second one is about magic. We're gonna mess this one up. Go be an idol, girl. I've never seen Madagascar. I don't know what I know what it is. I only know the memes. And not even all of them, I'm sure. Sorry, I'm looking at this and it's kind of a, wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Everyone else at the office. Will she be alright alone? Or she'll probably be okay. You'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, sweetie. Everything's not going to be fine. Good night.
しこの辺を通ったらちょくちょく立ち寄ってくれると嬉しいな。ついでになんかお仕事紹介してく
You
れ
don't
る
even know how much worse it can get.
じゃあまたよろしくお願いしますね。
All my potential girlfriends are dead. Except for one. You're not that one. I think I might be even more fucked up because I don't know if there's anything else I can do tonight. Okay, so it's like Thursday, right? Thursday. Yeah, we still have one more to go. Unless we can go back to the... here. But it might be better to put more asleep. So there's apparently a bit of a trick here. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Probably. If you are only missing one Suchie-Pai, it's like the worst possible choice. Because the the idols get to play with the pun in the pun quiz. And they also get things wrong. Oh, can I go to her house now? So if you have a lot and they get it wrong, I can't go to Koteru's house, I think. Unless this is it. No, this is the apartment. Yeah, so if they get it wrong, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm going to talk to Yuki because I don't super care for Yuki. A song just for me. Yan yan. Yan ya yan ya. What the frick? Shira. Ugh. She's not gonna be pleased with that answer. She doesn't like it. My answer. I was kind of rude. She gonna sing another song?
まあいいわ。今日は気分がいいから許してあげる。しかも大サービスでもう一曲聴かせてあげるわ。スーチーパイの歌と京子さんの歌、どっちがいい？
Now she's asking which song I prefer. Suchie-Pai's song or Kyoko's song? Kyoko. I like Kyoko. It's the idol song or like Kyoko the girl song. Apparently this is an insulting song to Kyoko. There's a difference though. Would you say that like Usagi's theme is the same as Sailor Moon's theme? We tell her the song is bad. Yeah, but no, at the same time. Henshin! Everything changes when you change. Okay, so what's worse? The lyrics or the song or the lyrics? The lyrics are probably pretty bad. Despite it all, you're still you.
あら、真実よ。あなたもあの人に関わるとろくな目に遭わないわよ。なんかもう結構苦労してるみたいね。もしくじけそうになった時に
She's not a beautiful person.
歌を歌って頑張ってね。じゃあまたね。
Okay. Night. We're gonna save. It's already too late. Wait, yeah. We're gonna save in the Thursday slot. One more pun quiz, maybe. One more pun quiz. This is probably the last one. No, wait, shit, there's another one. Right, because I fucked up. We're gonna suffer through 2 more. Yeah, let me crash.
構わねえよ。いつも男に混じって生活してるし。よ。じゃ。
2 more. At least Thursday and Friday. Friday is the final battle. However, we may not even get to answer. The idols might have a better chance than me at answering, to be honest. They at least know Japanese, even if they may not be smart about it. How much do you trust a rabbit? How much do you trust a rabbit? I wanted to try and make that sound effect. I don't know if I can. The pop. Oh, okay, I need the answer for this. This is a, Dochi ga kawaii? Kawaii? Yeah. So she's asking which one's cuter. And we have to answer either Sakasa or Lilim. Sakasa is obviously cuter. Cough, cough. I mean, I'd pick Ridim, but she's not actually like a... Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty certain my answer is supposed to be... I'm pretty certain my answer is supposed to be... Hold on. Alice... So they say it doesn't matter. Okay, I mean the elf is cuter. Sorry. Sagasa's cute, but like the elf is actually like, that was my very first choice.
私こんな気持ち初めて。こういうの胸がときめくっていうのかしら。私ね、一目見た時からもうあなたの虜になっちゃったの。それであなたに近づく女の子に次々と意地悪をしちゃってたの。でもそのくらいのわがまま許してくれるわよね。
So this choice is, she's asking for forgiveness. We can either say no way, zettai no way, or we can be like, I wonder if forgiving is okay. If we do forgive her, she's gonna put us back into punishment. Could you ever find it in your heart to forgive me for putting through all this punishment? Oh, actually. Sorry. One will put me... we're doing puns. We're still doing puns. Doing 2 would just put us both... put me and Sakasa to sleep. That's my bad. I misread it. We're doing puns. I'm bad. I'm so sorry. There's no avoiding it.
こで耳と口が一つずつかけたり切ったりなんじゃそりゃ。
Denwa. I know the answer. Because what has 12 eyes and one mouth? Denwa. Telephone.
校帰りに距離を測った時の単位はなんだ？
Kilometer. Kilo. Is it not?
違います。2番が正解です。キロにつく。だからキロメートル。
Did I not choose
いよいよ
kilometer?
最後の問題です。今日の食事は目が4つ。さて何でしょう？
Gone?
ブーブー。
Fuck.
惜しい。正解は3番です。目が4つで目しだからご飯が正解だよ。
Did... You know what my problem is? My problem is that I'm not actually selecting the answer when I did that. It won't let me, like, just default. If I have it hovered and it times out,
ちなみに
it doesn't consider it selected. It considers it as none. Because I got 2 of those right!
じゃあ
I thought I could let it time out. I still have to select. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Now... well, I learned a lesson, I suppose. Yes. That would explain a bit. Oh, Kyoko, no. We're skipping this because we did not actually do the thing. Hi. We just have to do a little bit of pun. We would have gotten it right. We would have gotten all of it right. Yeah, that would have really sucked. We can do it. You just have to play. We have to actually have a choice in the matter. If only James were here to see this. Jamesian. A wealth of new material in the wrong language. Although some of them, they're not really puns in English. They're just kind of weird plays, I suppose.
まあ、嘘つき。本当は私のが可愛いと思ってるくせに。テレ屋さんなんだから。私ね、一目見た時からもうあなたの虜になっちゃったの。それであなたに近づく女の子に次々と意地悪をしちゃってたの。でもそのくらいのわがまま許してくれるわよね。
We're never gonna forgive her. Never ever.
ダメ？
Don't turn your back on
ダメな
enough.
の？私がお願いしてるのに？ああ、そう。じゃあ、例のやつ、行くわよ。ビリブちゃんのなぞなぞでグースカピー。さあ、第1問です。
Okay, okay.
そこに穴の開いた鍋の値段は何円だ？
This one I actually don't know the answer to.
ブーブー、惜しい。正解は3番です。
Son?
こんな 鍋じゃ何も2円ってことで2円が正解だよ。
Yen? Oh, it's 2 yen. Oh, you know what? I didn't select. Again, I just let it go. I should have.
休んで寝て働くものはなんだ？
Frick. Okay.
4番が正解です。しまうときは立てておくからまな板が正解だよ。
We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Yep. I sometimes wonder if it's faster to load up the disc rather than go to the load here, but I feel like it's probably faster just to go through the load, even with everything that we have to go through in between. Or we give up our dreams on Ronin. I mean, sorry, Tsukasa. But we're so close. We're so close. We just need to do one more pun. We just need to complete one more pun quiz. And we can save her. And we can date her. I can show you the date mechanics. I don't know what the date mechanics are. I've never played this game before. Hi, Kyoko. I'm sorry I fucked up. I do have disc 2. I do. It was a complete set. It's the same size of container as Metal Gear Solid. This game is equal to Metal Gear Solid. And 64 expansion pack? Yeah, I'll try and remember to select. Transfer pack? Can we skip over? We can skip over. You don't have to hear that laughter. Just the pop. Give me an easy quiz. Easy quiz. Japanese for less than babies. They're never gonna allow this. Never ever. Don't give me something that requires a lot of kanji. Please don't give me something that requires a lot of kanji. Tora. Fuck. It's not frying pan. Okay, 2 yen. Okay, better. Soroban? We did Soroban before. We got it. We're free from the nightmare. Almost. We have one more. The most important one. Despite everything, it's still you, Score. Or Score. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Skjor? How do you pronounce a J? Like that. We're gonna say Skjor? Okay. Oh no! I'm sorry, there's elf stripping. Don't let elves into your house.
また夜が明けちゃったよ。
This is not, actually. This is a yellow sticker Sega Saturn game. This is a dating sim, but it's mostly just pun quizzes. I assure you that approximately like 2 or 3 minutes of this entire 6-hour stream is slightly weird stuff, and approximately 1 hour of puns, and the rest of it is nothing else. There's no tentacles. There's bunny girls, though. Today is the day. Today is the day that we get to save Tsukasa and the others. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna have the last of the ramen. No, there's actually not that much nudity. She wasn't nude. I think there's only... Okay. Discounting the literal rabbit, I think there's only 1 or 2 scenes where someone might be considered nude. And even then, it's like bathing scenes. Save. Most important thing, save it. Aha. Interesting. Okay, so we go to the arcade. You and me. We're doing a loop. It is not a perfect loop. I wonder if it's a case of... Oh, you know what? Okay, Jay, the reason why that happens is because of the plot line behind Cecile. The fact that you saw her nun form, and also she has like that weird demon form. I'm wondering if she does something to Lilin that kind of wards her off a bit. Versus the other girls who can't put up a fight, really. It's still an RPG. No, I don't think there's anything involving space. Oh, hi, Kotori. Hi, little shit. What are you doing here? Kotori-chan, ite-yo? Or matte-yo? If I water... No, I do not grow. I just get wet. Thank you for patting the cat. I mean, it's a spray bottle. It's a spray bottle. Eh? So, apparently, Kyoko's theory is that she is not getting put to sleep despite having hung out with us a bunch because she denied being our girlfriend. Every other girl has the potential to be our girlfriend. Except for Kyoko, who Kyoko already rejected us, sort of. So we just have to hang out somewhere. Yeah, who could it be who's targeting women? Weird. We're just gonna hang out over here, maybe.
リリムとかいうやつをぶっ飛ばすんなら俺も付き合うぜ。いつでも声かけてくれよな。
頼むよ。それじゃあまた。We can't go to the town hall today? Oh, we can. Wait, that's the hospital. Can we go into the town hall? No. Or the auditorium. Where can we go hang out? Everyone's asleep. Like, legit. I actually think I fucked up a little bit a lot because I don't know where I can go to hang out until evening. I'm gonna try and talk to her again. We're supposed to go kill some time and then go to the park. Oh, okay, that worked. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Kinyobi, right? Friday. Golden Day. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to answer a single quiz. Yeah, I got the worst option here. Oh, she sounds so... Don't you want to play Mahjong with them?
今私たちの周りで起きている事件のことは知ってるでしょ。このままだとここにいる私たちもいずれ一人一人眠らされて本当に手も足も出ないまま取り返しのつかないことになってしまうわ。というわけで今ここにいる全員であの人騒がせなナイトメアをやっつけちゃいましょう。
よし、やってやる。Sorry, やってやろう。やってやろうぜ。
なんか頼りねえよな。
I feel like the sharp edges of the diamonds might be more troublesome for people with sore throats. Thank you for the water. Why is everyone petting the cat? こんなメンバーで、through kanji, it's kind of like, it's not like 大丈夫. I can't keep replacing everything with 大丈夫. なのかな. So it's like, is it okay with these members?
まあ、かなり不安が残るけど、なんとかなるでしょ。
Kyoko, your friends are weird. Oi, oi.
さあ、目的地は防衛軍宿舎司さんの部屋よ。
なんてそんなキャッピ？カッパ。キッパ。キッパ？キパリ。キパリ？ What the fuck is a キパリ? Yeah, what the fuck is a キパリ? そんなキパリ、you know, yeah, まさかこの something or other ずっと後をつけてたんじゃ? In katakana? That's unusual. Hidoi. That's terrible. Where are we going? Do I have a parade behind me? I, in fact, have a parade. Look, you wanted the harem ending, right? Here we go. They're not very, well put together. And, you know, there's that rabbit. But a harem's a harem, right? They're not all together. They're used to having their full party. Instead of their full party, they have me. A harem? A little bit. Pretty girls, including the rabbit. Okay, where do we go now? Location, residence of the girl we want to protect. Fall in. I choose you. Everyone's going to change. For a second I thought you said with games, or with pizza and ramen. I'm like, I don't have any pizza. I've got some crispy ramen bits and Pocky and durian cakes. And Jean. It's part of the game. Yes, they've been magical girls this entire time. We're going to get all of their transformation sequences. Aside from maybe one. You guys ready for real lemonade? Oh. Yeah. They put a lot of stuff into the art. Wow, her voice there. Look at that fluffy tail! Oh. Look at how cohesive they are. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's any more. I got almost all of them. I'm missing one. I think the one that can't actually change, or like she doesn't have an animation. She just like takes off her, she only just like takes off her skirt. Yuki-Pai. Or sorry, Suchie-Yuki. Suchie-Yuki just like takes off her skirt. She's a cyborg, so I don't know. Maybe she just takes her skin off. She's also wearing high heels, honestly. So I don't know. I think that's what, K-Rex, I think that's what he means, yeah. Yeah. Like, rabbits are quote-unquote flat-footed. Like a human are. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't want to say it's like a word that a lot of furries know, but yeah, I learned I can't pronounce it, digitigrade from the furries. Like, how furry do you want your furry? How animalistic? Do you want them more Looney Tunes with the flat foot? I almost never have had to say it out loud, though. Only just read it. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've met any furries in Scapa. Wait, no, I definitely have. I've been in artist alleys. There's definitely been furries there that I've known. Nanda, sono atsukai wa...
さあリリム、眠ったままの子を元に戻しなさい。なんでさ、みんないい夢見てんのに。あんなにうなされてていい夢なわけないでしょ。
You wish I'd strike through and Twitch chat? Just do the... You have two options, Jay. You can use the strike through machine, like a translator, or you can just do dash dash, not dash dash, tilde tilde, do the Discord markings.
じゃあちょっとだけ思考を凝らしてみますかねと。その前に重要な質問。おい彼氏、運命の分かれ道だよ。慎重に答えてね。
なんだよ。あらたまって
あなた、二宮小鳥ちゃんのこと。
That's not the Discord markings, though.
世界で一番愛してるって誓える？
There's... Discord is taken over. Of course, I know a furry, she's you. Look. Only a little bit. And not in the way that most people, I guess, would know as a furry. I don't have any sort of, like, animal character. I'm just an elf. Kotori o aishiteru to... So basically, if we swear ourselves to Kotori, she'll let us go. We're not gonna do that. No, we're not saying yes to a 16-year-old. But not that. We want the cyborg lady. Kotori's pissed. Oh, this is excellent. Not Kotori. Sorry, Kyoko's pissed. Kyoko's pissed. My bad. Ko.
同時に眠らさないと誰かに起こされちゃうからね。だからちょっと奥の手を使わせてもらうね。何それ。
Something no te datte? Let's see. New animation. New animation. She's taking us into a nightmare realm. Welcome into a dream.
一体何をしたの？とりあえず皆様には小鳥ちゃんの夢の中へ来ていただきました。
Are we in Kotori stream?
これでもう皆様はカゴの中の小鳥ちゃん状態ですね。さあ、あとはあんた方をまとめてお相手してあげるわ。
Matomete. I don't know those kanji. I mean, I think one is te, but like hand. Chi. Datte. I actually don't know which came first, Deacon, this or Yu-Gi-Oh. This was released in 95? Let me check. 1998. So actually, Pokemon came out in 98, right? So I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh might have been right around the same time. You know, it was the onion on your belt of the time. This sort of thing. You know, the Saturn can render mind-boggling graphics. The Saturn has nothing. You don't think this is amazing? Find me an elf that looks like this on the PlayStation 1. Actually, when I got the Saturn, it came with Knights. It was like, here's your complimentary copy of Knights, ma'am. Okay. Oh, we have to get 6 right. Suchie-Pai is answering, or not Suchi. Yeah, Suchie-Pai is answering. Suchie-Pai. Suchie-Pai. Suchie-Pai, please. It does. I'll have to check that out. The necktie question. Ding dong. Great. She's smart. And she's pretty. Come on, Lemon. You can do it. Get fired up. Please. Save yourself. No. It's not an answer, it's 1. Oh my god. You're Lemon. Lemon. There. Please have a brain. Okay, her voice is maybe a little too deep. Sora, okay. That's 1,000. Please. Well, girls are cuter when they're dumb, right? Come on, bunny. 2 and 2. Furry. Okay, okay. This one. This is it. I did save beforehand. I looked. This one thankfully had an easy kanji at the beginning. Do I have to answer more? Oh no. How many good people? I didn't answer. I fucked up. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Sweet. Suika. Nashi Mikan. Oh, it's not Mikan. I thought I hit it. I hit it. Suikan? Come on. Guitar. We're done. Look, if it were English, it'd be way easier, right? Study up. What's the ending? This is just bad ending. You trapped the guy I liked in there too. Kotori-chan?
違うよ。こんなこといくら繰り返しても
You're too bad at puns. I can't marry you after a yell.
何ブツブツ言ってんのよ。
I thought this is what you wanted. No.
ごめんなさいリリム。こんなこともうやめにして。うわー、なんなの小鳥ちゃん。契約を無効にして、すべてなかったことにしてください。お願い。ああ、もう。何が起きたの？小鳥ちゃん。
Kotori-chan?
契約を取り消したのか？なんてこった。
どうなってるぴょん。
Kotori-chan. どうして? Why?
なんでだよ、飼ってたんだよ、小鳥。私よくやってただろ。それなのになんでだよ。ごめんなさい。望みを叶えてやったのに、何が気に入らないのさ。ライバ
It
ルを
was
全
a different
員
era,
消して
Deacon.
好きな男を独り占めできるチャンスだったんだよ。リリム、きっと小鳥ちゃんの望みは彼を独り占めすることなんかじゃなかったの
Okay,
に。
so Kotori terminated the contract.
あなたにもその人間の血が流れてるんだから、きっといつか理解できる日が来ると思うわ。恋をすればね。ふーんだ、恋なんかするもんか。私は自由だもんねーだ。
I actually don't know if this is like a game end though.
ブエ
But she's gone. She's gone. What does this mean for us? It might actually mean nothing, actually. I'm just a dumb teenager.
小鳥ちゃん、元気出して。ここは夢の中なんだから。現実じゃないんだから。
Kotori-chan, gomen. We can't reciprocate. Yeah, I don't know if it matters, actually. The contract's done either way, isn't it?
私、なんで泣いてんだろう。
ここは、あれ? もう、買っちゃって?ちゃって。じゃあ、
ねえ、
Everyone's
結局あ
fine?
なた誰のことが一番好きなのよ。この際はっきり言っちゃいなさいよ。
Okay. I wonder if that's where the Lilim topless scene comes from.
そうそう。
I will try again. I'll put this in a different save slot. Oh, we can choose the girl. Has to be someone who's awake, though. So it's literally just these ones. Well, we know. What, for the elf? I'm just saying that there are scenes of her in the book that were not in this playthrough. We're going to admit that we're going to ask her out.
こういう展開は予想してなかったもんで、
Does she not reciprocate?
いつでもお付き合いします。なんて
Didn't I do the best? Didn't I do good for her?
よかったわね、二人とも。
せいぜい仲良くしなよ。
そいつのどこがいいんじゃ。よかったわね。これでめでたく
I think
ハッピーエンド
we're
だわ。
accepted. Yeah, we got a happy ending. Happy ends.
また会おうぜ。約束だ。
We won by losing. You know, the pun quiz didn't matter that much. Not that much.
こうしてリリムをめぐるナイトメア騒動は解決しました。
Thus, the day was
今
saved
日はゆっくり
by
休ん
losing.
で、明日は心ゆくまでデートを楽しんでくださいね。
例えば街のハンバーガーショップでメニューを見つめてもヒュラヒュラ笑い、明日あなたとファーストデート
This is. Wait. We haven't gotten to the date though. Sunday is the date. Yeah, we're gonna go on a quick date with Sakasa. All that effort for a single date. There wasn't much to miss. Are you kidding? Still less effort. From dating sims? Yeah, it's a fairly short dating sim. You just have to get it right. Look, those AMVs cost a lot of money. Sakasa says Rika Matsumoto. You said that she sounded like someone else. But who? I've got some Christopher Robin snack, don't mind me. It's lunch, don't worry about it. Wait, when you say Rika Matsumoto... Rika Matsumoto. Oh! Oh, okay. Huh. You know, she still sounds pretty good. She sounds really good. I like her. Hmm. I don't know if there's anything else after this, but I feel like there might not be. It's just ending song. Oh wow, okay. We can see that. We can breeze through. Oh, Kyoko. That's it? She just woke up? We got a happy end with her. Is he gonna restart me from the beginning? Oh, I'll swap out the discs after this. This Sega's quite hot. Prim was bad at puns in Japanese. Also, I wasn't selecting things, which was a bigger problem, I feel like. I was letting it time out on a selection, which is not the same. The little 9-year-olds or whatever is actually on the second disc as the cover girl. It was way above my level. It's above my pay grade. When the archive.org says that a game is not meant for people who don't speak the language, they mean it. People, you see nothing. That was odd. Okay. Now the question is, what the hell's on this disc? Guide says...
みゆりね、ちょっと眠たいの。途中で
You're a
眠
little
っちゃ
sleepy?
うかもしれないけど、怒らないでね。どのモードで遊ぶの？
Date mode? Omake... Date mode.
これでいいの？
Yeah, it's good.
デートモードだよ。どの子のおは
We're gonna take Sugasa on a
ここで
date.
歌おうね。
No, I don't actually know if there's mahjong except for the ending. And I fucked up the ending. I tried really hard, Azure. I made one mistake that kind of doomed me to being forced into not mahjonging. I can try and hit mahjong ending next time. I'm not Japanese at all. I don't even really speak it. I'm a filthy weeaboo. I rock up to the Pokemon Center in Japan and start speaking really, really badly translated Japanese, and the guy just looks at me and says, "Please speak English. It's way easier that way." In perfect English. Yeah. I am eating crispy ramen snack. Ding bong. What do you mean, wait? Yeah. Yeah. There were a couple of times I went up to people, like, in the hotel, and I remember very distinctly going up to a lady in a hotel in Japan, and she must have been, like, very new to her job, because I could see the fright in her eyes as I appeared. And she did not really speak that much English. I just had to check in. But yeah, no. A lot of the places, the like bigger name stores that would have foreigners have someone on staff who is very fluent. Like, if you go to any of the mandarakes, all the ones that I went to had like a native English speaker or something like that. Like a European, even. I remember one that had a girl who was a cosplayer. She spoke English and Dutch, and I think a third language too, and Japanese. I'm pretty sure that the guy but like the guy in the Pokemon Center was probably like a transfer student or something like that. Sugasa-san? Sugasa-san?
よう、ちょっと邪魔していいか？へえ、結構いい部屋じゃねえか。でも積んであんのは漫画ばっかだな。
I can imagine a lot of girls having that kind of entrance, to be honest. Very impatient. I think Kyoko would just do it to bug you.
あんま細かいことは気にすんなって。
Daitai, nante konna something ni. I still like Kyoko. I really liked Cherry until I heard her voices. Oh, Tsukasa-san ga? She's... Kyoko, you can't raise your armpit like that and blush. Not on Twitch. Please put it down. You'll get me in trouble. God damn it, Tsukasa. I'm sorry I keep calling you the wrong name. Oh my god. I'm really glad that I don't have to deal with that anymore, keeping the name straight like that. Imagine saying the wrong name to a girl like that. Kaketeru? Tashika... Yeah. Tashikani ja... Tashikani na... So. Sonna koto nai yo. Or naisa. I don't know the answers. There's no right or wrong answers, apparently. Just relax. I can't relax. So.
いいよ別に気使わなくても。まあ別に今更女扱いしてほしいとはこれっぽっちも思ってないんだけどさ。
How else am I supposed to read it?
ムカつくんだよなこれが。でまあ。
It's not up, down.
女らしさの練習ってのをやってみたんだけど、男の目から見た意見ってのも聞きたくてさ。ちょっと協力してくんないかな。
That's where you're wrong right now, Skyor. It is in fact read left to right in this case. I did take rudimentary Japanese, which is why I can read hiragana and katakana, and some kanji. Even though my hiragana and katakana is really slow, because I don't practice ever, really. Plus, you know, weeb knowledge. I can recognize some of these words. Ma, ii desho? Ah, it's fine. Like, I don't know the kanji in there for, like, sukasa ni kanji kasuru? Like, is that a ka? It might be a power, actually. That might be a 2 kanji thing. I could have started writing kanji, but I'm actually, like, the stroke order sometimes really throws me off. Skyor, you're just gonna have to eat it. The books are different than this case. This is not a book.
悪いな。こんな話をスーチーたちに持ちかけても、あいつら俺のこと女扱い以前に人間扱いしてないし。まあ、男のあんたに頼むのも勇気がいるけどさ、親身になって相談に乗ってくれるやつなんか他にねえからな。
そうことまで言うか。
じゃあ見ててくれよ。はーい、俺つかさちゃん。今日も朝が早くってつかさ参っちゃう。あ、最後のとこ失敗。つかさ困っちゃう。どうだ。
Left, right, top, bottom. Vertically, top, bottom, right, left. No! Well... Did I say that? Okay. どうだ、どうだって、感じかれてもな。お、いいんじゃない？いいんじゃない？すかささん、それ、it's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine.
結構グッときたねえ。まあ俺なりに考えてたね。
But we get a nice ending from
ってわ
this.
けにはいかねえだろうから。
Wow, you have no...
喋りだけじゃなくてさ、こう全身から醸し出す女の雰囲気ってやつがさ。
You have no belief in my ability to do that, foreigner?
これが。で、どうなんだ？女らしくなるために必要なことって。男から見てもなんかあるだろう。
For some reason, Jay, I actually imagined that was animated. He was actually, like, taking the cigarette out, and you could see the puff of smoke going up. そりゃあね。
もったいぶらずに教えてくれよ。でもスタイルとか髪型とかってのはなしだぜ。
いやいや。Describes how you feel in Switch. Man, is there an animated version of that? Damn. I don't know enough kanji for this.
家庭的か。これも俺にはあんまり縁がねえな。第一、どんなところを。
How are we still alive? I'm on a date catharsis. How? How dare? You're interrupting my date with Tsukasa here. Look, I got her name right there. I know which girl I'm dating. I don't know what she's saying. I'm just agreeing.
俺の部屋ってほら、結構シンプルだからさ。本当はね、掃除したいんだけど、掃除する
Also, I've been having
必要がないって
sex
いうか、基本的に
with a Doki, ramen and ramen bits. I do feel like maybe I should have done something else. Like I've heard of these ramen snacks before, the crispy ramen snacks. But mostly what I've heard of is people taking like an actual ramen pack and just smashing it up with a seasoning. And I think maybe that would have been a way cheaper alternative to this. Like after eating it, it's kind of a, yep. Yep, that's it. It is what it says on the tin. Yeah, well, considering this is basically my lunch, Jay. Breakfast and lunch. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with eating uncooked noodles sometimes. What? Yeah. Run the seasoning through the cake. That might just be hard to eat, though. Eat real food. I have some frozen curry buns in the fridge, maybe? It's not gonna be the only thing I eat. I'm just saying that for, like, breakfast and lunch. I'll have dinner later. Like, I don't know. 8 or 9. Tohoho. Yappa. Something ka. De. Soda! Something rated. Rated that. I just like to prepare the buns. The curry buns from the freezer. I think they heat up in 2 minutes in the microwave. They're frozen buns. No, Deacon, did you forget? I wake up before stream. I wake up before stream, then I stream, then I go about my day after, and then I go to bed. This is the way.
料理ね。
I mean, I had the ramen too. Unconventional eating habits, yeah. I eat good sometimes, so I'll be eating fine tomorrow. Or maybe I have some leftovers that I'll probably use, but I don't know. Like, I would say I make fried rice, but I actually don't have any already cooked rice, so it's kind of weird. I'll figure out something. I've got some slices of ham from a little roast, but I don't know how to use it. I have a rice cooker. I'm going to use it, but like fried rice with bits of ham in it is great. I don't really know about just putting the ham mixed in with... Actually, you know what? I could do that with a certain packaging of seasoning I have. I think I have a chestnut seasoning. I wonder if that would work for the rice. I was thinking, actually, I could do a bread baking stream. Except the thing is, you would get the Primrose method, which would be me breaking out the bread maker. We're just gonna dump all the ingredients in, and 4 hours later we'll have bread. There can be a camera on it, but it's just gonna be a bread maker. I make approximately 2 breads with it. Fresh rice and sauce. And fried ham. Yeah. I guess. I got it a very long time ago. I did try and make some other bread with it, like a marble bread, but I fucked up the marbling. So it didn't really come out as good as it should have. The ham was not very inspiring. Like, you can't... You need, like, a party to have, like, a real ham, right? Like, on the bone. So, settle for a little ham. The little ham kind of sucks, though. So, something dekinai to... Yeah? To yabai? Oh, wait. Is that yabai? Yeah, it's yabai. Yeah, it's a kind of ham steak. It's one of those, you know, monoliths of ham where it's like there's no reason that the ham should be this small with a skin on without a bone in the middle, but it is what it is. Because I did make ham for Christmas. Belated Christmas. The problem was I made fresh ham. I didn't know that fresh ham is basically pork, like pork roast. Just a straight up pork roast. It's not like very hammy. I learned my lesson. So yeah, yabai desho. Injanai? Yeah, uncured. Fresh ham. Fresh country ham. Or something. Yeah, the ham was not pink, but I didn't know that. I didn't look it up. I just saw, like, oh, this could be interesting, then I bought it, and I learned after cooking. I gotta be honest. I don't really do a lot of ham because of the size. I don't know.
あとは格闘術かな。ちなみに俺がマスターしてんのは超実戦型の柔術だぜ。そんじょそこらのスポーツ格闘術と一緒にしないでほしいね。そういや、リリムってすばしっこいやつだよな。一度お手合わせ願いたいもんだ。
My family used to be bigger, but
キスが武器だからな。相手が男なら危 目さらに倍増って感じかね。
Things happen. Used to help make lamb roasts and stuff like that for the holidays. And, well, turkey and ham. Just so many people. Not anymore. Rim no kisu wa something something. Shino shujitsu. I'll still eat a vagrant. Look, Deacon, they come in multiple sizes. You can get small ones. Yappari, so nan ja nai. So demo nai na. Virim no kisu wa... I don't know about Lilim's kiss. Oh, a lot of the time... Oh, cutscene? Are we gonna kiss? Are we gonna kiss? No! Don't joke about it! Yeah, aruto... Don't pull this on me. That's not the appropriate... Actually, you know what? That's not the appropriate stance I should be taking for this. I realize now. Don't pull out, babe. Oh god, okay. My bad. Tamashite miyou ka?
いいよ、別に気使ってくれなくてもさ。
Tsukasa-san, someone wants to kiss a cyborg. Kiss cyborg? Kiss cyborg! And everybody clapped.
そう、一本取られたぜ。
Don't report me to Twitch for this one. Please don't report me to Twitch for that one. All that for one kiss. And the casting call again. And now we get Mr. Hey, Mr. Tired as the ending song. There are some mini games on here too. It's part of the game.
豆腐って大豆からできてたのか。勉強になるな、こりゃ。
大丈夫かいな。
She's reading about cooking. Maybe you're feminizing the tomboy. I can't finish that. Okay. A little too casual. Have a good night, Deacon. Mr. Tired. Understood. I just want to see what else is on here real quick. The constant swapping between different sizes. Yep, Kotori, I know. Let's see. Recollection mode. Sound test. Bonus. Okay, so these are the games. Yuri? God damn it! I cannot remember any of the fucking girls. Yuri. So these are the songs. Translation bot? Absolutely not. Am I saying they all look the same? No, I'm just really bad with putting faces to names. I can't... I feel really bad for... I have so much trouble with names in general. I still remember having to determine who to deliver a note to. And all I had was the name of someone who I had seen before, and what I remembered the most was that it was a middle-aged white lady with blonde hair. And that's usually enough to get me by, right? It was not. There were like 4 of them in the same area. I could not figure out which one to deliver it to. Please choose something different than blonde. Blonde hair is nice, but you can't tell me blonde. It makes it so hard to tell. I'm sorry. Oh wait, omake. Yeah, these are 4-player minigames. So there's Miteru dake, and I guess like 1-person mode? Yeah, that was another complaint I saw lodged against this Moss. It was kind of a, who is playing this game and then like busting out the multiplayer? Yeah, guys, come on over. We're gonna play a dating game, but don't worry. It's the minigame portion. Or there's the case of someone playing this. Do they have 3 other friends to rub together? Not in that way, though. Not in that way. I cannot read Japanese that well. I'm looking at this and my eyes are blurring over the kanji. All I can read are the hiragana and katakana. And like I can see te in there somewhere. And Doki. I have not kept up at all. So we have this, this, and this. I don't know what they are. One is supposed to be a bomb game, one is a shell game, and one is whack-a-mole. I did not say brain cells. I did not say that. It's the incorrigible Fujoshi in me, Jay. Okay. I'm looking to see what the person's favorite game is. So apparently you can support up to 6 players in this. Okay, so I think this is whack-a-mole. Wait, no. This is whack-a-mole. I wonder if this is the bomb. Yes, it's the bomb game. I like a Miss Farah. Oh, we can play as the elf. Oh, I'm gonna play as the elf. I don't care about the rest. It's fine. Oh, yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of Kotori. Oh, wait, shit, I need to find myself. Okay, I'm obviously not getting this. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh no, we're out. Oh, I'm not lighting the boss? How do you light the bomb? Okay. Oh, the timer's like that. I see. So the number on it is the timer. So what I have to do is hope that someone is in the right area for it. Oh, we're dead. Okay, so there's one quote in there that is undefined that I can't get rid of because it's a technical thing, and he just happens to find it. Congrats. Yeah, it doesn't register like a quote number. Oh no, no, give it back. Oh, we're out. I actually kind of forgot where I was. Oh, 5 seconds. Do you have anything else? Oh, it's like a split out. I am not very good at this. Little Bobby drop tables. Oh wow, I did. Wait, we're still somehow in second because Miruku earns negative 260. So yeah, welcome to multiplayer. Have a good night, Azure. I'm gonna be wrapping up too because that was the minigame. That was the bomb minigame. These are really short. Like, really short. Hey guys, we're gonna get together and play this for how long? I'm never gonna live that down. Never ever. Never ever. I want to get to the... Bomberman is on the Saturn, right? Oh, no, was I beating up? I honestly don't remember Despair. There's honestly been... Okay, it has to be since December. How many women have I beat since December? I don't know how many women I've beaten since December started. Backlogged would have the answer. Wolf, okay. Wolf. Sniper Wolf from Metal Gear Solid. May have been it. Are you gonna start playing it? Yes. Okay, excellent. Look at the cute little symbols. Three brain cells. Hide, damn you! I'm pressing the button. Why aren't you hiding? Let's see. Where are you? Wait. Are you the guide? No. Yes, you are the guide. Yeah. That's exactly why it's playing. It's exactly why it's playing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. It's kind of a, I know who could be someone we raid into. Potentially. Potentially. Can't hear it now. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, I see why. Because I don't have it capturing the demo game audio. Give me a second, and I will. Once I remember what the word is, it is... Oh, it's not even capturing that. Okay. Rip. Capture card sounds. It's this one. It's not capturing that. Why is it not capturing that? Capture. Game capture card. Okay. There we go. I'm not allowed to read out. You found another one. I have to check why my machine is fucking up the quotes. I'll have to look. A stream pro? No, I've done 7-hour streams before. When I did ASMR streams, I would try and read through something, and then it would get to be like 6 hours in, and it's kind of a guys, we have to complete at least like 2 pages or 3 pages of reading. I'm too distracted. We gotta do the thing. We gotta actually read. And I would hit I hit 8 hours and I read like 3 pages. Yeah. It's not because I don't know how to read, I'm just easily distracted. Dungeon World is never getting finished. You hear muffled explosions. Do you? Do you? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think... YouTube is playing, that's why! It was playing from my browser! So it was playing like Jack, the streamer, playing Exoboard. Okay. That's, okay. Well then. Okay. We have 2 options, and they're both retro streams for who to go into. Yeah, I was thinking of Jotter. She just started recently, right? Yeah, she's an hour in. Okay, and I don't always get to rate her. I had 2 choices. I also can't hear what I'm picking. Let's see. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I got to play this. I don't know when I'm gonna bust it out next, but it's not gonna be next weekend. Although it does make me want to pick up the other Mahjong games, like the other games in this series, the Mahjong ones, because I will hopefully do better at that, because I roughly know how to play Mahjong. Before we go though, real quick, I do have a schedule, and my schedule did change. I forgot I agreed to a collab. I thought it was like Tuesday for some reason, but it's actually Sunday. So on Sunday I'm going to be not on this channel, but on either Auxilia Genome's channel or on Green Tea Kitsune's channel playing Liar's Bar. It will be my first time playing Liar's Bar. I've played Liar's Dice in person, but never that. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna finish my ramen snack. Ronan's also gonna be there, but I don't think she's streaming her perspective. As convincing as possible at lying. The best thing I've found I'm good at is just being shady as much as possible, and then they can't tell when you're actually being shady. That's my only strategy. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that's my strategy. Otherwise, next Sunday, we're going to be starting Big O. I believe someone's going to be showing it. I have the DVDs, but someone else is going to be showing a higher quality version. In the Discord, let me grab that up. And if you're looking for links for Sunday, I'm going to be posting them on Twitter. On Blue Sky, I'm going to be retweeting them, and it'll be on an alert on Discord as well. It's BS, right? Otherwise, we're going to raid Jaruna. Ronan's almost never collabed on her channel, I believe. Like, not very often. I can only think of, like, 2 or 3 people she's hosted on her stream, and it's been very informal as far as I'm aware. And tonight she's actually doing her Twilight Marathon, right? I wonder if that's still going on. Yeah, we're going to Jaruna. Jaruna is a very sweet sea slug lady in Japan. She recently broke some bones that she was carrying, so she has to be very careful about handling those bones that she's holding. So she's playing, I believe, like one-handed games right now. Because of that, she has to keep the bones that she's holding very still. She doesn't have bones. She's a sea slug, so she just has other people's bones with her. I don't know. I remember there were 3 bones in her collection that broke. I think one was like a wrist bone and another one was like a thumb bone. That's right. And she just finished moving too into her new home. How do you fix dead bones that can't heal? I don't know. She's a sea slug. She's the one with the bone collection. I'm not a bone inspector. Okay. Have a good time with Jaru. If not, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Bye.